All right, all right. We are back. What it is, peoples? How is it going? Hope you are having a fine evening. Dibble, you know what's good for you, sir? Stay the fuck out of my bush. Just saying. Just saying. This bush is crowded enough already. I don't need you bringing any unwanted attention over here. Be gone with you. All right, we're sitting here at like 82%. So far, we have been alive for like 2 days. We haven't died on Sir Stego in 2 days. So we is doing all righty. We're gonna try to head over this migration zone without getting murked. Yo, what the hell's wrong with you, sir? I will mess you up. What's up? If you want to tussle, I will fuck you up. Sir, what is this bullshit? What do you want? What do you want? We're starting off the day with Herbie on Herbie violence, it seems. I'm gonna go over here by the water. I really don't want to fight you, but I will. I ain't scared. I just don't want to end a noble creature such as you. But I will not take such disrespect. I am Sir Stego. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, well, I missed. I whiffed. That was supposed to be the home run swing. That's anticlimactic. It's getting kind of foggy out here. This fog is a little bit thick with it. But we're just going to let him disappear into the fog and go back to what we want to do. We want to go to the migration zone. Hopefully there'll be some food over there because there is none over here. Yo, it is creepy, scary weather right now. All of a sudden, this kind of went dark and foggy. Last night, right before we logged off, we lost a stego friend to a big croc in the water. He didn't let me know that he needed someone to block for him to drink. And he was too small, so he got abducted. This fog is so wild, though, I don't even really think Croc would see me over here. Oh, shut up, you whoopee cushion. Alright, well, I can already tell from our first encounter with that dibble back there that this Herbie violence is in the air today. That's literally the first creature we seen, and he acted like he wanted to go to war with us. So far, so good. We hadn't been picked apart by a T-Rex. I need to figure out why I don't throw that one frontal attack that I want to throw sometimes. I wonder if it's because I'm running to a slight angle, if that affects it. Like, I have to be running like straight beeline, or... I'll figure it out. I wonder what I'm doing wrong to not throw it. I want to get to where I throw it every time that I'm meaning to throw it. But sometimes it sucks when I'm meaning to throw it, and it just does like a normal side swipe instead of that full like frontal attack. Is that same dibble? Shitty dibble. See you over there. It's like we're both heading to the migration zone. We may meet again, sir, on the field of battle. We're going northeast. I'm not really sure where the migration zone is at the moment. So, I'm gonna whack the shit out of you just to let you know. Sir, why do you want this so bad? You're really trying to hit me in the head, ain't you? You're really actually kind of trying to hit me in the head. Why? Ooh, you was flirting with danger right there. You was jumping into the range of a loaded gun, sir. I need that to go to the right side. Yeah, let him know. Let him know. It's stego life out here. Let him know. All right, so he was in a group. He wasn't being antisocial. He's just in a group. He was on the way to group and decided to help out. Okay, and he also said there are Rexes in the area. That might not be good for us. Like any one of these bushes could have a Rex in it theoretically, so I mean it's a good place for Rexes to sit. Yeah, I still have no clue where this migration zone is at the moment, but I'm down for it. I'm down for a different migration zone. As long as there's food over there. As long as there's food over there. I mean, that looks like water access down there. Is it up at Northern Jungle or something right now? Is that what's going on? I mean, it could be. I mean, that's definitely water access down there with the water buoys and yeah, that's water access. And it's too far away to be there, so yeah, it's gotta be on the other side of that, the Northern Jungle or somewhere. There is a facility you can see way the hell out there in the distance, though. You can see a ball and a couple of stacks out there. The only thing that would suck is if the migration zone flips on us while we're en route there, since it's going to take us a while to get there. Can you get Prime just by following the road? Well, I mean, if you've done everything you need to at the sanctuary, I mean, technically you kind of could, as long as that road led you to some migration zones and stuff, technically. So what I've kind of learned is, in order to get the migration zone achievement done, which is 2 migration zones, you need one of those migration zones to either be the Delta, Northern Jungle, or the Southern Plains. Those are like the 3 main migration zones. Now there's several others, but those are the 3 main ones. If you want to get it done in 2, you need to hit one of those. Otherwise, it takes like 3 migration zones if you don't hit one of those. Or it might not even count at all if you don't hit one of those. I don't know. But yeah, it seems like you must hit one of those 3 spots, and then you can hit any other migration zone you want. Now, it seems like right now, though, that the Delta is bugged, because I didn't get Prime on this run, and I should have, and I did all my Prime stuff in the Delta. So right now, the Delta might just be bugged as far as the migration zone and the patrol zones go in the Delta. $83, almost 84. Yeah, I hit like 3 MZs and like 7 PZs, and I still didn't get Prime some way, somehow. Some way, somehow, still didn't make it. But one of the main MZs that I hit, like I said, you gotta hit one of those 3 main MZs, was the Delta. And apparently it was acting like that didn't count, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But it happened to my friend Light too. So, I mean, I got you. I thought it was 75%. I got you. Yeah, from what I understand, the main things you have to get done are like before 75%, or else you just don't get Prime. I could be wrong, but that was my interpretation, or what I've been told. To be more accurate, that's what I've been told. Oh, okay. So you're saying I could still get the last one? Okay. If I make it to this migration zone, maybe. But we're really not too far away. We're not too far away. As long as we don't run into a T-Rex between here and there, we might be alright. I don't know what's in the air, but there's been some Herbie violence in there already. As soon as I logged in, I had a Dibble trying to attack me. I mean, I don't know if he was really trying to attack me, but he was acting like he was trying to attack me. It could have been Dibble games, Dibble fun and games, but they was aggressive games. Fuck was that? That sounded scary. There's a pack of something over there, so I'm just gonna assume it's Rex's and steer clear. I mean, it could be a pack of trikes, but they're not necessarily friendly either. They might try to attack us just like the Rexes. To me, that sounds more Tricera-ish. That doesn't initially sound Rexist to me. But I didn't mean they're cool. Now, let's go around this rock right here and go in the jungle and kind of go around the side of whatever the hell that was over there. Even though there is dead things over here in the woods, that's not necessarily good. There's dead things. Fuck it, you only live once. We're at a race to hit this MZ. There's dead stuff all over the place. How's it going, Red? I hope you're having a good day. Good day. We're over here doing Stego thing still. We haven't died yet, but yeah, the prime situation is still an issue. But like I was telling Colorful, it ain't just me. Light had the issue yesterday also, and he didn't end up getting it. So I believe right now you pretty much, if the Delta is bugged like we kind of think it might be, you might just have to go to either the South Plains or the Northern Jungle to ensure you get it. Now here's my question, Red. Did you do that near the Delta? Was the MZ, the main MZ you hit at the Delta? Or was it at South Plains or Northern Jungle? That's my next main question. And that is a Rex in that direction. Might waddle my way this direction to see if I can get some water over here and a little more food, but Yeah, that Rex was that way, so we'll go the opposite way. Gotcha. So far, the place I have had the best luck on getting it has been the South Plains. I don't know why that is, that this has been the case so far. Well, I mean, that's why I thought I did. I thought I had an epic journey fighting all the way up and down the Delta, and then all of a sudden I didn't get Prime. It was kind of like, home. Let's see if we can at least fill up on some foodies while we here. For some reason, it sounds like there's a million Trudons back behind me, like that direction. So yeah, with this Stego, I started at East Swamp, and I was like, hell to the no, because that's usually Trudon, Trudon hell. So I literally ran from there down the coast to where I touched 2 PZs on the way to the Delta. I went to the Delta Sanctuary, did all the normal, things you do in the Sanctuary, grew, did all that. Oh, what's this? What's up? Oh, I hit the rock. Get back here, Raptor. Get back here, Raptor. I'm gonna bite you once. You bit me, I gotta bite you back. We don't want to go chasing too far randomly after a little ass raptor and go running into a wreck, so never mind. We'll go walk back over here. So anyway, we went over to the Delta. We hit like 3 or 4 more PZs over in the Delta. And obviously the MZ there. Then we went over to the Highlands. Hit a couple more PZs. And obviously the Highlands MZ. So that's like 3. So I'm thinking I was at like 7 or 8 PZs and at least 3 MZs. And I still didn't get it, so I was confused. Because from my understanding is you didn't have to do both of those. You kind of only need to do one or the other. You could do the PZs or the MZs. You like have to do both. No! No! Why did you appear? Why did you appear? No. 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 This is not nice. No, that's my tail. That's my tail. That's my tail. That's my body. That's my body. No. Ow. 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 Let go of me, please. Let go of me, please. Ow. My tail ain't working. My tail ain't working. Well. My tail was no longer working, so, you know, it's what it is. So right there in that situation, I needed to realize that I wasn't going to get away sooner and just turn and fought him. And died with more honor. I still died with honor, but died with more honor. I would have hopped on another stego, but there was no stegos available at this current time. So we on Z-Dibble now. Well, I should have listened to you, Colorful, and just got the hell out of there. I should have listened. Okay. That's a big body right there. Oh, that sounds like a big Sarah over there. Probably. That's AOT. From what Light was saying on his Rex experience the other day, they were boring as hell. So I mean, he's getting to have a little bit of fun murdering me. It's AOT. It's AOT. I killed so many people on that stego, so I can't be upset. Can't be upset. I don't think it was yesterday. I killed a couple things yesterday, but the day before, I think I had like maybe 8 to 10 things that we murdered over there in the Delta. So we're gonna go over here on the right side and try to sneak our way into this sanctuary without getting ran down by anything big. That is kind of our, you know, it's kind of our plan. All the scary stuff hopefully is that way. So yeah, right there on that Rex fight, I think I just need to present my side, like I said, to give the like zone that they have to come through and get slapped. And then that would have not let him just grab my tail while I was running away, because him grabbing my tail and messing my tail up was not good. Now, if I would have got Prime, I could have laid the smackdown on him, but alas, I didn't. Well, I seen that big bitch over there, and you know, it's just, oh no, not again. That was what went through my head. No, not again. And then I just started running. Not again. One second. This is the map I was using. Now, if I am once again using the wrong map, that could be part of the issue, but that was the map I was using. Alright, we found our gastros over here that we were looking for. So far, though, that's my only issue with the stego. It's not even really an issue. It's just, you know, just how it kind of goes. Is that if a Rex sees you before a certain point, you can't beat him. And if you're obviously not prime, you can't beat him. And you can't outrun him. Those two things right there. You not being able to beat him and not being able to outrun him. The conjunction of the two kind of is tough. Alright, we're gonna do big dibble teams. Which is pretty much everything other than fighting a T-Rex. That's the only thing we ain't gonna do on this dibble. No T-Rex fighting. Alright, well, we're just going to keep stuff in our face and eating gastro like it's the thing to do. Because it is the thing to do. There's a bunch of dead stuff that way. What are you? You sounded big. Probably something down here on the road. Can't make it through no more. Oh. So now, one thing I've been doing, like when I play Stego, that's been working really well, is you know how I said do the thing to where you really conserve stamina and you kind of sit there and, you know, wait for them to actually, mess up trying to attack you. All right, well, once when it becomes obvious to them that's how you're playing, they'll start doing stupid things. Which also makes them susceptible. You doing little lash out attacks when you got extra stamina, just like turning and charging at one, trying to give them a swing. And a lot of the times, if you've been sitting there turtling up for like 5 minutes straight, not really moving, they don't really expect you out of nowhere to just charge one of them. Every once in a while, you just send one to the moon real quick and then go back to doing what you was doing. But you just gotta make sure you're like almost full stamina when you're gonna do something like that, because you don't want to drop below the 70% threshold. Oh, somebody's got lit up over there. That sounded like some big jaws cracking down. Possibly some Sarah jaws. As long as those jaws ain't cracking down on my neck, I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. Alright, where are we at on this? We got like 2% more before we get kicked out of here. Seen some Sarahs down there. He's a little big. We don't want to fight him unless we have to. We could run up on him and hit him right in the back one good time. That'd be nice, but yeah, he's too big. That little Carno right here is asking for it. Jesus. That's loud. You loud, little buddy. It's already too late for us to get more mushrooms. It's time to get out of here. Time to leave. Ow. Got it. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the wrong side. Wrong side. We gotta go this way. Ow. Again, ow. Leave me alone, bees. Leave me alone. I know I'm roughly the size and shape of a bear, but I'm not after your honey. Leave me be. Well, I would like to go over there and get gastrolus to keep this whole situation of flowing and a bumping, you know, as smooth as we could. But I could almost guarantee there's a Rex patrolling over there by those gastrolus. I can almost guarantee it. Last 3 times I've went over there and chilled at those gastrolus, I've died to a Rex. There's been a Rex every time. All right, so let me look real quick. Let me look. All right, so I'm just looking, and there's like 9 things I see on this list. And I am pretty sure the last time I played, I completed all 9 of them, not just 5. Like, you only need 5. I completed all 9 of them shits. So I really don't know. How's it going, Georgia? How's it going? Okay, so I wasn't imagining things with the Delta. The Delta's not counting right now. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, we're dead already. We're dead again. T-Rex is patrolling. Okay, well, hopefully there's a stego available. Hopefully there's a stego available. Stego! No, no stego. No stego. Eggs. Good thought, colorful. Good thought. Schwackums, as you can see, we are dead, sir. We are dead. I had my ass reamed by a big green T-Rex. Big green machine. Rexes are everywhere. I'm getting ravens right now from Light that Rexes are everywhere right now. Oh, Stego's back. Stego! Stego, let go of my ego. Yeah, we're going with this one. Well, I mean, Light, I just got murdered right over there in Highlands, like, Oh, you died going to Sanctuary. That's brutal. That's like a whole nother level right there. All right, let's see where we are on the map. Okay, so it spawned me next to the Delta. But if Delta's bugged, which someone else just confirmed, I'm thinking I just need to hoof it to, I don't know. I don't know. This ain't looking good, boss. Boss, this ain't looking good. I might just go back to the Highlands, but leave the Highlands immediately and go straight to West Rail. That might be the plan. Yeah, because if Delta's no good, I don't want none of that. From where we're at, I don't really care to run all the way up to Northern Jungle. That seems like an ass idea. So it looks like Highlands and West Rail is the move. And then down the South Plains, maybe. Light, how'd you get killed on the way to Sanctuary though? Was it one of those situations where the parents didn't protect you? Was they our style of parents? Heard they left you hanging, so you died to a dillo. That ain't cool. That ain't cool. At least we walked ours over there, even though the walk was death. Like, we died with them. Well, you died with them. I didn't die. You died with them. Oh, you died on your Prime Stego, like, while you were logging out? That sucks. Yeah, Light said he was on his 83% Prime Stego logging out in the bush, and Rex went over there and nabbed him. That's pretty unlucky, Light, if they're coming over there and doing it to you in the bush. Oh, so now you feel like how I feel when I got frisbee by that other Rex. Yeah, I was laying in a bush by the swamp the other day, like waiting to start the stream. You know, I was letting the intro music play and all that. And it's why I was laying in this bush. I was literally about to flip over the screen. A Rex just ran up to me and grabbed my Stego and flung me like a frisbee all the way into the ocean. Hey, no joke, no joke. Like, Stego frisbee. All right, we're locked onto the Sanctuary over here. We don't want to break our Stego cankles. So let's take her time and go back around over here. Well, maybe not. Let's try going around this way. Let's try going this way. Oh, never mind. There's a mountain over here. I cut it on just to see how it looked. I cut it on just to see. Does it look crazy on stream or is it alright? If it looks crazy, I can cut it off. Alright, alright. Let's see. Okay. That should make it a little bit better. Now, it actually looked pretty cool on my end, but I figured with the bit rate and the stream situation, it might make it look a little too blurry. So thank you for letting me know, good sir. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're almost back over to Doom and Death, where we were just eating, unfortunately. Yo, the Highlands is kind of... The Highlands literally used to be my favorite place to go mess around. But with the addition of the T-Rex, I think it's become one of my least favorite. Like the whole bush situation in the Highland with bushes everywhere, like back in the day before the T-Rexes, everybody could kind of make use of the bushes to kind of ambush each other. But now, Rexes are just king of the Highlands. They got every bush. Every bush could be a Rex bush. All right, we are not going to die this time. We are going to hold Stego strong. We're going to persevere. We will persevere. Yo, that little dibble I heard over there whining better keep its mouth shut. It's asking to get eaten out here. All right, so we literally just got ate over this hill down there to the left in the valley. Yeah, he's making a lot of noise. He's asking for it. Yeah, those Rexes are right down there somewhere that just ate me. We're going in. We going in. We gotta get up there that hill. And I hope no Rexy sees us on the... Well, we don't want anything to see us on the way there. Especially Rex. I would assume the general trend is every new dino they're come out with is going to be OP for just a little bit till they figure out what they actually need to do with it, and then they'll probably fix it. I just kind of assume that's going to be the trend. All right, it's looking like we might make it. If we make it out of here, we're out. I don't even know if we're coming back out this door right here. We might just be out. I don't want. Might as well just kind of stay over here and do our gastro thing for a minute. Dibble's kind of too big to be in here. The bees were on his ass. Yo, bro, I'm just trying to do gastroless. You run over here and hit me, it's war. I'm telling you. It will be war, sir. Really? 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 This is what we're doing. We're doing this right here in the spawn. This is what we're doing. Really? Somehow I feel like he's getting the better in this exchange. How is he getting the better in this exchange? Die already, you fucking thing. Holy shit. Why must you do this to me? We're both screwed now. This hurts. Why? Why must you do this to me? I just tried to do stego things. It was a dibble. It was another dibble. That's the second time I've been attacked by a dibble today. And he almost killed me. He almost killed me. I don't know how many times I swacked him right there, but I swacked him at least a good 10 times. We need this bleed to stop. We need our stamina to come back, and then we'll get back to doing our ghastly thing. Oh my goodness. Now I'm literally one hit from anything else I run into, just one hit. Damn dibbles. He's back. That was him. He's still alive. And he's still running around. Now I'm even more confused. Now I'm even more confused. Well, I can't believe he's still alive if he is. Because he appears to still be running around. Like, my bleed just now stopped. Well. Well, I hope he is. It's karma for what he just did to me. Get eaten. I mean, I did kind of run in front of him on accident, but he charged right into me. He's like, okay, okay, bum. Well, this start could have been better. I wonder what this is I hear around me moving. I don't like it. And now the fog's here and I can't fucking see. I can't see. At least I can smell my way to mushrooms if I need to, but I can't see. All right, normally I would let my stomach drain to like 10% before I even started eating. But we want to be healing while we're in here, so we can start eating now. As dangerous it is moving right now, we need protein to heal. All we got's A. Alright, now we can go to some more gastro and try to heal up some. Colorful, you are probably correct. And sometimes I do that, but it usually makes sense on who I do that to. Like, I'm not going to do that as a stego to another Herbie. Like, I'm going to do that to a carnivore that I see slipping, and I just run up and slap the shit out of them. You know what I mean? Like, it's still going to make sense. Like, I won't be aggressive, possibly more than I would be in that situation, but it's going to make sense still. Like, I ain't gonna lie, sometimes I do that on Dillo, but I'm coming back and like just ambushing people and having fun with it. Like, I'm not really always trying to kill people either. That dude was trying to kill me. He came close. He was trying to kill me. Okay, see, now also colorful. There's some people that like to RP this a little bit. So there is a little bit of like, there is a difference between just slapping someone once for funny RP haha reasons and just sitting there and hopping on him like he did me and just like trying to have a life or death fight right then and there. There's a little bit of a difference. Like, while I'm playing my Dillo, I might bite people just for the encounter and the fun of it without the intention of actually killing them. I might just try to scare them. Like, I ain't trying to kill them or, you know. And if they're so small that me biting them once would just fuck up their whole run, I wouldn't even do, you know what I mean? But like, if they're, if it's a big ass Herbie that can one shot me, I might bite it on the butt once just to let it know I ain't scared. You know, I have no intention of killing it because I probably can't. I probably can't. Yeah, so if he would have seen me walking in front of him and he had just charged me and hit me one time, like, yo, Stego, get the fuck out of my way. You know what I'm saying? Completely understandable. I did kind of get in his way. Completely understand. I wouldn't even slapped him back if it was just once. Yo, he was up on me, ready for that business. It says there's mushroom that way, but I can see it. Hey, give me more gastro. Give me more gastro. Oh, you're good, Colorful. They're right next to each other. It does not bother me one bit, good sir. He might kill me. Eat that, you shit. You thought you could do, you thought you could. You thought you could. Damn it, he almost did it too. I'm so hurt. I'm so hurt. I'm so hurt. Ow. Ow. This song fits the situation too well right now. Ow. My stego is just going through it right now. My stego is going through it. My stego. Well, at least we have some protein at this point, so we're healing. Healing is occurring while we're dying. It's paradoxical, I know. It's paradoxical. Yo, we're gonna be leaving the sanctuary on our last leg. This ain't even fucking cool. What is going on here? Yes, baby deathmatch. Baby deathmatch. Well, that was a full-grown Hera. He wasn't a baby. He deserved to die to be in here. That Hera had... You had no business being here, sir. Alright, so the only thing I want to do here when we leave is touch the migration zone. We just want to touch the migration zone, which I believe we're actually already in according to this map. And dip. That's what we want to do. And I think we just hit the size to where we gotta leave. And I can't quite see which way we need to go due to all this glorious fog. Thank you very much, fog. Is it this way? Is it this way? This way looks kinda correct. Is it this way? Like, oh, it's not that way. Yo, if we die to bees on the way out of here, oh my lord. Oh. Okay, where's the spot I normally chill? I'm so disoriented right now. This fog's got me messed up right now. Oh, bees. They didn't attack me. Thank goodness. Hey, this is looking mo better. This is looking mo better. Okay, well, this is back where I killed him. Okay, here it is. Alright, well, there's nothing else to it but to do it. We want to leave out of here, and then we will go straight west. Get me the hell out of the highlands before a T-Rex num-nums on my booty again. We don't want none of that. We don't want. We already had enough of that today. Yes, yes. What was that? The fuck out of here? No. Hopefully they don't hear me due to my tiny stego steps. My tiny stego steps might get me through this alive. Oh. I think we'll go around that. We're not far away from West Rail now. Okay, we need to actually stop real quick. We need to stop over here. And we need to see where we're at relative to the patrol zones over here. Actually, honestly, we don't even need to do the patrol zones. We can just go hit South Plains and call it a day. Go hit South Plains and call it a day. Ooh, that's exactly what we want. We got food. We got food. Exactly what we need to keep healing and keep baby stego growing. Alright, that'll hook us up right there. Yo, Light. So from my looking at the list of the possible you know, requirements for getting Prime, it looks like I'm literally going and doing them all minus the getting hatched in thing or minus the hatching in a 50% thing. So I'm literally doing like 7 of the 9 things. When you only need to do like 5 of them. All right. We really, even though it kind of sucks, we need to find a spot to chill for a second and heal up some now that we're full on our B. We don't want to be just running around here one shot. Because we're small and we're hurt. That's a bad combo. You don't want to be small and hurt. Yo, the amount of red on our screen right now ain't messing around. I wish I had a better way to guesstimate my health. They need to fix this right here to where it goes back to being red, orange, yellow, or green, depending on how messed up you are. It used to do that, but it doesn't do it anymore. Red used to be like, oh shit, you're at like 10, 20%. So you kind of had an idea. We're gonna have to try to heal up as much as we can. Go over here and get some water. And not die. That's the game plan. I mean, there's not much we can really do other than that. Heal up as much as we can, get water, and not die. If I do say so myself, that's actually a pretty, straightforward. There's not many steps to it. It's just not dying. I heard some big footsteps that way. I didn't like that. At least there is food everywhere. Too bad we need gas trailers right now to eat more. Let's see if there's any gastrolus near. There might be some kind of near. Nope, no gastro near. The only gastro near us is over at the lake that probably has a croc in it. That's a big Sarah over there. All right, so I think our plan is just to go north. I'm gonna go north real quick. So we're going for water. Straight north. It was messed up a couple days ago. I set off on the road, the west axis, and I realized it don't exist anymore. They just cut off that whole side of the island. I literally, within just the last couple of days, figured out west axis don't even exist anymore. Like the water over here was too dangerous, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna go up the west axis. And I started walking that way, and I kind of hit a coast, and I was like, hold on, what's happening here? I went and checked the map, and oh, it does not exist anymore. The funny thing is, we're basically running all the way back to Highlands to get water almost. That's fine. We're doing the stay alive part of that plan. There's water just over this hill around the corner to the right. If we really want to, we could sit out there, chill, and eat some gastros for a little bit, possibly, and then come back. I think we wants to be over here. All right, Sniffer, how far are we away from the water? It should be close. Yep, it's that way. We're getting there. I did not know that, colorful. I did not know that. This is the lake to the north of the highlands that people go to. Hey, yo, Red, I like where you're going with that. We're going to name it Unlucky, hoping that it does the reverse of naming it Lucky. I like where you're going with that. I like that. Heard. This incarnation of Stego is unlucky. And if you've seen what happened to us in the sanctuary, that's really not too far off of... It's really not too far off. We are actually lucky to be alive. Oh shit. We're just gonna go this way like he doesn't even see us. I don't exist, sir. I don't exist. I'm a figment of your imaginations. You just imagine there being a baby stego over there that you could probably leap on and kill by yourself. You just imagined it. Yeah, nobody move a muscle, nobody gets hurt. Yo, I just look to my left and casually see Death sitting there drinking water next to me, like, Death, why you must come this close to me? I need my personal space, Death. Little personal space. I haven't heard any movement either, so I don't think he's coming over here yet. I hear movement. I hear movement. Oh, he's calling for reinforcements. We gotta hold. We gotta hold position longer. Shit, he's calling for reinforcements. Shit. I'm sorry I moved, Raptor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't do it to me. I'm a good stego. I'm a good stego. I swear, I'm a good stego. Yo, there's like 4 of them. Shit. Oh. Don't find me in here, little one. Yo, just keep on acting like I don't exist. I still hear him here and there. True that, true that. My tail, not so much, but true that, true that. But either way, at least we're getting a chance to heal for a second. That is the silver lining in this. They're forcing us to take a little bit of time to heal, or else we die. I hope they can't hear my stego doing those little snorting sounds he's doing here and there. That would be incredibly embarrassing just to have one of them walk by and you do that and just die. Yeah, that sound right there, that'd be like, oh no, did you hear that? All right. Please let thy enemy be far away by now. All right, let's get back over to West Rail to get some food. And then let's try to make it through the jungle to South Plains to hit another MZ. So I hope everybody's having a good day today, though. Everybody out there watching, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for coming and hanging out. It is much appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh shit, we is log running right there. Yeah. I'm surprised we didn't get stuck on it and like trip and fall over. That would be funny if you hit one of those logs going full speed through the jungle and your dino just trip and like face planted. That'd be hilarious. Sarah's that way. Take a nibble of this and let them do their thing over there. Oh, it's a Apache tree. Damn it. Yeah, most of the Y over in West Rail, I need to remember you can't eat. That's all Apache tree. My bad. I forgot. We can only really get A and B here. But if we can max out our A and B, that is really good enough. I ain't complaining. We ain't gotta be perfect. We just gotta be good. You're just a stego in the jungle, doing stego jungle things. And honestly, at our size, that's pretty much the safest thing for us, to be honest. Like, the jungle gives enough visual obstruction that something has to get kind of close to see us. Like, you can't just see us from a mile away. And there are bushes and stuff, you know, here and there throughout the jungle to hide into, so. Another thing to add, places like this, since it's kind of this random jungle, is also less camped, so it's a lot better than like somewhere like the Highlands where It's just literally camped. The food spots in Highlands are just camped. If people know what's going on, they're camping there to try to get food for themselves. So I might just mark eating in Highlands off my list for now. We'll go there, hit the MZ, hit the sanctuary if we must, and then just get out. Until we get like a prime stego to where it doesn't matter if we run into a Rex and I might win. You know, that's different. All right, well, that took care of the food situation. I know there's another one of these compounds right here. These things are kind of everywhere. Hmm? Sup? Sup? Heard. He said I need to die. Let's go store that thing then. Oh, let me go over here and get kind of safe from him. He might actually attack me if he says, I want to die. But he's so big I couldn't kill him if he attacked me. Alright, one moment. Yeah, that should be good. Check our map location. We need to go straight south. And I'll take a bite of this on the way. Oh, we're getting too big for the forest. You can do it. Unlucky, you got this. You got this, Unlucky. All right, if we can make it down here to hit the South Plains. Oh. Ow. All right, sir. Oh, this side. Oh. Sir, I must ask you to get off my back, sir. All right. We have found us a defensible position. Eat that, sir. Eat that, sir. It serves you right. Eat that. Come on, sir. I know what you want to do to me. I ain't just gonna let you do it. I know what you want, sir. I know you want this stego ass, but you can't just have it. You must earn it. Yes. Come on. Well, if you're gonna let me rest, this is actually great for me. I need a little bit of stamina. Yeah. This is great. I know you're bleeding too, so I mean... And I can hit you with the... Yeah! Oh. I might have fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Yep, we did a little bit oopsie right there. Oop. We did a little oopsie. Our tail caught the tree. We must be more mindful of our surroundings. We must be. Okay. Come on. Yes. Come on. Come into my domain. Eat that. Yeah, eat that, sir. All right, now I'm officially in the lead. I have hit him 3 times. I'm hurt, but yeah, he's hurt too. He needs to go stop his bleeds, what he needs to do. All right. He's calling it quits so he can go close his bleed. Stego victory! If you hit an aloe with 3 good strikes like that, they must go sit down or they will bleed to death. Like, the pressure that they try to put on you to bite you will cause them to bleed, and they will bleed to death. So that's kind of your goal, is to land 3 strikes on them. It kind of forces them to go sit down. Like, it reverses the normal situations where, like, they got you wanting to sit down. Nah, you got them wanting to sit down at that point. We can sit right here for a second and heal for just a little bit now that our blood has stopped flowing out of us. Unlucky lives. I'll be right back 1 second. I'm grabbing a drink. And I have returned. I told you it'd just be 1 second. 1 second. It's all right, though. We over here healing. We got a decent amount of time before we have to hit Southern Plains. So, I mean, we'll need to overdo it. Now, we're definitely going the jungle route there. Last time I tried taking the beach route, I got ambushed by a T-Rex. Yeah, so we're taking the jungle route. What I need to do is, even though it kind of sucks a little bit, I need to just... I need to not play too scary, but I need to just avoid Rex heavy areas until I'm at the point that I think I can beat them. So basically, Highlands is off the list. We don't want to go to Southern Plains. That's off the list. We just kind of need to go there for Prime. Southern Plains is just as bad as Highlands. We wouldn't be doing that if it wasn't for it being kind of a necessity. So this time, I'm going for the Sanctuary one, which we did. The no spasms and no infertile, so that's 3. Then we're going to try to get the 2 MZs, which we should already have Highlands in this. That's 4. And then we're going to go to South Plains and try to hit like the, you know, like the main migration zone for 5. Like the big migration zone. So that should be all I need to get Prime. Oop. 0. Well, I probably hit a couple, but I didn't like intentionally hit any PZs. The way I was doing it before and getting it, I was literally just doing the migration zones. Ever since I started trying to do it the PZ way, I've been fucking up somehow. Been fucking it up. Now, if I don't get it this time, you know, I'll go back to trying the PZ way, but I think I'll get it. I think I'm good. I think we are good. All right, let's check our position. right, so we're in the right spot. We just need to keep heading south. A little bit southeasterly, a little bit east. A little eastern curve in that. So now, just a hindsight, you know, just the after action quarterback that. How I played that against that Aloe was just fine in a one-on-one fight, but if that was a two-on-one, I made too many mistakes. I was way too aggressive, like I swung way too many times. Like if that was a two-on-one, I might have been in trouble. Now there's no reason I shouldn't win a two-on-one. I just didn't probably play that right to win a two-on-one. But in a one-on-one, I didn't get punished for how I played it, basically. And it took me a second to find me a rock or a defensive position I could work with. That also didn't help. But we eventually found one. We eventually landed our hits. And it worked out. So, I mean, it worked out. Unlucky it is. Unlucky it is. Dillo, stay over there if you know what's good for you. Stay over there, Mr. Dillo. Okay, so for tips to get started, it really depends on what dino you're playing. So are you talking about playing a herbivore or a carnivore? Like what kind of situation we working with here? So yes, I do have tips, but it kind of depends on which dino you're playing. And more importantly, whether you're playing a carnivore or a herbivore, because you can kind of split that up, you know, a little bit, to where you can get some general advice depending on one or the other. Let's see where we need to go. All right, we just need to go just a little bit southwest. We should be good. We're gonna run out to this bush. All right, and then we're gonna hold here for like 10 seconds to make sure we get credit. We're gonna hold here. And then we're heading straight back to West Rail. And that should be all we need to get Prime. Because we've hit the 3 non-main MZs and we've hit 1 main MZ, so that should be 2 different requirements right there. Now, but just to be safe, how many patrol zones do you need? 4? I mean, I could hit 4 patrol zones right here. They are really close. They are really, really close. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I hit 1 on the way in, so I really need to hit 3 more. But I could hit 4 just to be safe. So it could go Southwest. We're going to go over that way, but we're going to go that way through the forest. Try to be a little bit discreet about our presence here. Oh, there's a corner right there. He might want some. Sir, are you wanting some of this? Sir, does it really have to come to this? I will do it to you, though. If you let me do it to you, I will do it to you. Alright. If this is how it's going to be out here, we're going to start slowly just walking our way back there. Fuck the PZs. Start walking back towards West Rail. He can follow us as long as he wants. That is just fine with me. Is there two of them communicating over here? Or is it just this one? Hey, shut that shit up. We don't want no intruders over here. Yeah, Aloe, go let him know. Go let him know, Aloe. Now my best bet at living is slapping the Aloe one good time. Oh, there's two Aloes. We're running! We're running for the hills, lads! Abandoned ship! Enemy at the gates! Hey, there's two of them, and they're big. I'll chill right here for a second. Okay, so sorry, I was over here distracted at the moment. Okay, so back to game tips. So what I would always suggest doing is going to the unofficial servers and going to a server like the one I'm on, like the PPNA server or the EU server, or there's a couple others that are pretty good. You never want to play on public servers or the official servers. You never want to play on those. And then the next advice I would give is I'd probably start out on herbivore. That way you don't end up running into a situation where you starve to death. Now, since you're new to the game, there's a very good chance that you won't really have the skills necessary to kill something to eat it unless it's way smaller than you. Now, when you understand the game a little bit, carnivores are just fine. Now, I personally started out on carnivores because I kind of watched someone, stream it for a little bit before I got on. So I kind of had a little bit of an understanding of the game. So, but if you're completely freshly new to the game, I'd start with a herbivore. A good one to start with would probably be like Apache. It's very maneuverable, very fast, but very deadly. It doesn't take a super long time to grow, so it's not like a stego that takes like 12 hours to get to 100%. I think Apache is like maybe a 6-hour grow, like to get from 0 to 100. So patchy would be a good first start. Yeah, avoid official servers. Find you a good unofficial server you like. And generally, all the unofficial servers have Discords where they'll have like their rules, posted somewhere. And yeah. So the good unofficial servers actually have admins that are paying attention and they enforce the rule sets. And since the official servers have no rule sets, just all kind of shenanigans happens. Okay, yeah. Pick you a herbivore, find you an unofficial server. So what I would do is in the unofficial servers is filter it by population so you can see which ones have the most people in it. And then I'd probably pick one of the ones near the top of the list that has a good ping for you. And then, once when you learn a little bit more and this and that, you can get more serious about what server you really want to spend your time in. But just to get started, you know what I mean? That's all you need to do. Alright, we're going to be probably rolling back over here to this little puddle, and we might run into that first aloe we had a scuffle with again. I hope some of this Y over here is actually eatable and it ain't all patchy trees. Oh my goodness, it's dark. What's that? Oh, Stego. Hello, good time. Hello. How is it going, good sir? Yo, I thought that was a Rex coming to end my existence. Yeah, but I heard those heavy footsteps and I was like, oh no, not again. They sound familiar. Shit. All of them just fell to the ground. That works. Well, we're just gonna be able to sit here and keep eating this fruit, sure. We will fill up our stomach on this fruit. Actually, no. We changed our mind. We changed our mind. We'll find some more food. More food. I think this plant hooks up a little bit better. Yep, that plant hooks it up way better. Yeah, there are a few of them that have global chats where you can ask questions. And the ones that don't have global chats, you usually can ask questions in their Discords. So their Discords also work in that function too. And people will answer questions for you there. Yep. I know. I need water. I need water. There should be some not too far. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong button. There should be some not too far away from where we are. Yep. I just need to keep going north. North it is. I need water. We need water. Well, now if we run into a couple aloes, they should get pretty well schwacked since there's two of us. I wonder if this guy knows the battle formation, though. Yeah, I think we'll make it this time. I think the problem was last time we were really hurt when we started getting dehydrated, and even if we got dehydrated now, it wouldn't quite be so bad. Oh, I smell the water. I smell the water. Alright, let's see if anybody comes over here to try to murder us while we're drinking. So far, I don't hear footsteps rushing up behind me in an urgent fashion. This seems good. This seems good. Okay, that's just his big ass moving. Yo, he was using me like the canary in the coal mine. He was seeing what happened to me before he came up here to drink. I noticed that. I noticed that. I see these things. I see how you just used me. I seen it. That's literally what he just did. He's like, let me see what jumps on his neck before I expose my neck. I don't blame him. I've done it. I don't blame him. Especially if he didn't really need water and he's just coming here for me. I completely get it. I see what you're up to, Sam. You might leave me to become ham. We don't want such things. Come on, Mr. Ham. What is going on, sir? What is going through your stego mind right now? You look like a very perplexed individual. Alright, we're gonna go all the way down. All the way down. From what I understand, this is a pretty OP perk for a stego. I might actually try this out. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull the trigger on that. I'm gonna do it. Basically, it can help make up for some whoopsies where you spent some stamina and you took a hit for it. Well, you get some of that stamina back if you get hit. You don't really want to get hit, but if it happens, you're at least getting something good out of it. So the other one, the thrombosis one or whatever, the one that as long as you're resting, you don't bleed to death. That one helps you when you put yourself in a very, very deep hole. This one might actually help you from getting in that hole to begin with. And that one's also still situational because you might not get a chance to sit down. Like, they might not let you sit down. Whereas this one, you definitely get to make use of as long as you get hit. So there is a chance that, you know, the sit down, resting, bleed one, that may literally never come into effect. You may never really get the benefit of that. Well, what we desperately need at this point is some gastro. We need some gastro to get the A and B max so we can get as close to 200% as possible. I mean, 130 is good, but we want to be up at 200. Now, you can get up to like 280, but that's pretty hard. That's like coming out of sanctuary stuff. As long as we don't get prime Rexes. Or them. They'd lay a whooping on that ass too. I think we'd outrun them right now with how big they are, but yeah, they'd whoop our ass. On to the gastro we go. Hopefully, if we're vigilant enough, we can see a T-Rex coming soon enough that we have enough time to run away from it. That's the hope. Keyword there was relying on our vigilance, which might be lacking at some points. What was that? Oh, it was just a bush. It's okay, it's just a bush. I tell you what, cutting on the lumen setting definitely makes the night times darker, but yo, it makes the reflections on the water look crazies. Those two tricerators are going to eat up all the food here. That's by the time we're done gastroing up, they're going to eat all the food. Oh yeah. Georgia, yeah, we'll let him drink first this time. Yeah, we'll let him drink first. Where the hell's he going? There's that other stego over there that wanted to commit seppuku, for a decent word for it earlier. Yes, he wanted to commit seppuku. Alright, time for more gastro. Yes, stego. Yes. Okay, that is a different stego though. He looks the same, but a different stego. The group grows. Now we might actually be able to survive some wreck shenanigans. Now we might survive if some wrecks show up. And it looks like both of them are slightly bigger than me. Why do we might need to move, Sam? Please further elaborate, Sam. Could you enlighten us into the reason? Please? Could you elaborate, Sam? Well, he said yes. He lies! He lies! We don't drink from this water. He lies. Peeps, he's lying! Sam, why would you lie to him like that? Why would you do that? You might not be big enough to survive, Sam. Sam, why would you do that? You know what I think it is? Sam's offering him is like a peace offering to the croc that's in there. So if he's full from eating peeps, he might not yoink us when we go down there to drink. Yo, Sam, you're dastardly, Sam. Well, if it happens, we're going to see it live and direct. First hand, 20 feet away. Watch out, Mr. Peeps. That Tricera has got horns that can go all the way in one side and out the other on your ass. If they ate all the food, just about. Greedy Triceras! Let him know. Be careful hitting that 3. If you hit the 3, he might actually take that personal. Be careful with that one. Hey, yo, Tricera, Peeps is over here talking shit about you, man. Well, it looks like they might be about to nest and do big nesting things. On this server, yes. As soon as they get to the point where they can feed themselves, meaning 25%, they got to go. Yep. As soon as something's a juvenile, it counts towards the pack limit. Well, these two are doing the same thing. Alright, well, I'm just gonna grab some more gastro. So Georgia, the main point for eggs is you spawn in with the mutations of the parents. So you can spawn in with 4 mutations already. And then the other thing is it makes getting prime really easy. If you spawn in from an egg, I think all you have to do is go touch the sanctuary and you're like guaranteed prime. As long as you survive, that is, you're guaranteed prime. Might not follow them right away. Might go over there and eat a little more. Yes, we might go eat a little more. I mean, we are like halfway on food. We might as well fill up before we go over there if we're going to be sitting down there for a minute. That was funny the other day when we had 3 aloes running from just us. That was pretty funny. I mean, I did assume the position and have, you know, pretty good spot. They were having to advance, like, with my head up towards the rock, ready to swing. It was a pretty good spot. Alright. We need to get some more B, preferably. Yes. That's actually the best formation. The second best formation is when 2 stegos go head to head. The best formation is when they do like a little triangle, like a head to head triangle. That is by far the way to go. All bushes look like a trap. Colorful. All bushes. They're all traps. Yo, he wasn't lying when he said he's going up on a rock. What the hell are they doing? Apparently the Triceras were going to do it just right there on that little hill. And these dudes are apparently doing it right on the rock above the Triceras. That's just fantastic. That is fantastic, man. I think their spot above the Triceras is better than just down there on the ground. It appears to be. What happened over here? Why is there a stego body laying over here? This does not look good. Let me up. Let me up. Alright, I assume if I just run right up here, we're good. Which path did they take? Hey you, who said you could eat that stego down here? Who said you could eat Mr. Stego? How'd that feel, sir? Ooh. Okay. Ooh, I swung it the wrong way. Okay. Oh, you're done, sir. Oh, it didn't let me pick my tail back up. You got lucky. You got so lucky. You got so lucky. Get back here. Get back here. It just takes one more. You got so lucky. Oh, it didn't let me pick my tail up to do that thing to him. Didn't let me pick my tail. I just need the strength to do one more. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna lose to that dude. Dude said got him on the run. That wasn't the question. The question was whether I was gonna murder him or not. Like getting him on the, whether he was gonna be able to run or not, sir. I think you have this like misunderstood. Sir, I think you misunderstand. Oh, thank you, Colorful. Glad you enjoyed the music, good sir. Right now, I've only got a good like techno playlist. I need to get a good alt rock playlist and a good rock playlist going. But usually I listen to techno, so hence why I've got a good techno list. There it is, in case you wanted it. There, it's his good side. So yeah, I kind of discovered about 200 songs is about the limit you can do before the shuffle feature stops working correctly. So I just stopped at 200 with this one. I could probably make another one though. It's got 200. Well, I bet you Mr. Sarah is regretting his decisions coming over here to eat this fallen stego over here. I bet you decisions were regretted. Oh, what's going on out here? Is there Raptor versus Sarah conflict happening? Yo, I have no clue how they got up there. Like, I'm scared I'll fall if I tried. Ooh, ooh. I see plenty of Sarahs. We're going for a fight. We're going for a fight. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What percent are we? 53? We're good enough. Come get some. Oh, worst case scenario, I'll hold this ledge right here and there's no way they could kill me. Come get some. Yo, Sarah's, you got option number 2 over here. Come bring it, buddies. Stego shuffle. Stego shuffle. Raptor, I'm keeping an eye on you. I knew what your goal was. You was trying to come over here and get food this whole time. You think I ooping? I not ooping. I may be a Herbie, but I not ooping. They're up on the rock right now doing nesting things. We just playing with the raptor down here. It's nothing serious. Nothing serious. No, those ain't raptors. Those are Sarahs. That's a little different. There goes one. Hello, Mr. Sarah. Hello, Mr. Sarah. Hello, Mr. Sarah. Next. Next. Oh, you didn't have to come down here. I'm good. Bring it, Mr. Sarahs. We got two of them having a bad day already. Yeah, just protect that food back there, Sam. Just don't let them eat. That's what's up. Just don't let them eat. These are the hurt two over here. Oh, I almost took his head off. Alright, we did 2 moves in a row, so we need to get a little bit of stamina back. We're still in a major advantage position from how the fight started with us landing like 3 shots on 2 of them. We've got 2 of them pretty much at 1 shot. I remember Pay. I played with Pay before. Who's coming? Oh, you skirt, you so close to death. Sir, you were so close to death. I'm away from a defensible position, so if they want to attack me, like, now's their time to do it. I am inviting you, gentlemen, to come partake. If you can. If you can. They're looking like they're kind of starting to decline. If they don't know. He's trying to get back to food. Sam! Sam, the job was to protect the food. Sam. Okay, you did good, Sam. He didn't eat nothing. He did good. He did good. Well, Peeps said he almost died from a fall. That's another reason I did not get up there. Stegos suck at dropping down stuff. There is no such thing as a good parkour Stego. It just does not exist. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I had to correct that right quick. That could have came out opposite of intended. That message could have been encoded incorrectly. The cipher on that could have been wrong. Oh, raptors. Hold on. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Wait, wait, wait. I did not see the new challengers approaching. I'm coming. I'm coming. Yes. You rang? Oh, oh no. No, 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 no. Stego, go back up on rock. Stego, go back up on rock. Stego, go back up on rock. Stego, rock. Yeah. I want to see Sam, how you got here. Sam, to see how to get... Oh. Okay. 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 Oh shit, there's two of them. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that's how you do it. You just straight like a boss baller it right here. Just one little spot and hope you don't fall to the right. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Come on, come on. You got this, Stego. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got traction. We finally put it in second gear. We got traction. All right, let's go see what's happening over here. Oh, 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 oh my God. Yeah, that Rex looks familiar. He could die for all I care. Fuck him. Yeah, that Rex looks very familiar. His friend wasn't here earlier, but I recognize him. Oh, it looks like the Trikes is holding it down. The Trikes is holding it down. Ooh, they got one of them. They're cornering. They're trying to push off one. All right, he's scarred up a little bit too. He's wanting to lay down. It looks like they focus their pressure on him because he looks pretty pristine. Yeah, the one on the right looks pretty pristine. So I'm pretty sure they targeted their attacks on the red-skinned one. And that's why homie's trying to cover for him. I think that's the situation we got here. We got something sneaking up from behind on that Rex. I don't know what he think he doing, but that'd be overpacking if he came to help, I believe. Where's that a dibble? If it's a dibble, it wouldn't be overpacking. As long as he's willing to attack the Triceras too. Oh, no, but it is a Tricera. It is a Tricera. They're gonna kill him if he ain't careful, though. Out of all this, he's gonna be the one that ends up dying. If those Rexes keep feinting a retreat and then both of them collapse on him, he's small enough that they could probably kill him by himself. Depending on how hurt they are. They just need to keep like feinting a retreat and then collapse on him. I'm over here giving the T-Rexes the strat they need to try to overcome this obstacle. No, T-Rexes die. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm giving the wrong people the strats. Now, see, that's why I'm saying they just needed to feint a retreat, and I think the two of them together could stun and wreck the one trike on his own. The only reason these two were good was because there was two of them. And the only reason they wouldn't be able to kill him is if these two trikes hurt both of them so bad that they just didn't have the health that they wanted to try it. But other than that, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got him. Like, I knew if they just pulled him, like feinted retreat long enough, like just pulled him far enough away from these two, that it'd be a GG. Honestly though, this guy, he didn't want to intervene. He wants to heal. When they came in the first time, they focused him, so he's trying to heal damage. Like, he's scarred up a little bit still. Now this trike right here, like I said earlier, is pretty much pristine. This trike right here is good to go. Yo, they're out there getting attacked by chickens, all kind of shit out there messing with them. Oh, Peeps is going down there. Peeps! What are you doing, Peeps? Peeps, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, I want to, but I want to get Prime first. I don't want to die at 55% to 2 Prime Rexes when I could actually fight him at another 25%. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me right now. Yo, is Peeps going down there to be the referee? That'd be funny as shit. Yo, let Peeps be the ref. All right, 3, 2, 1, fight. Like, let him drop his tail and that'd be like the signal to go. All right, see that message right there? I'm pretty sure. Well, okay, I'm not 100% positive they're talking about this fight, but if they were talking about this fight, they could have considered that tag teaming. But they can't tag team anymore because that dude's dead and these dudes are over here chilling, so it's not really a tag team. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh. I think he just died. Well, I guess Pay just died. I guess we just lost Pay. Pay down. Yeah, I agree with you, Snips. These two trikes, they couldn't have did anything about that other guy coming and walking over there and attacking. I mean, there's nothing they could do about that. The only thing they could have maybe done is ran over there and tried attacking him too. But in the situation they were in, with one of them already being hurt, I could understand if they declined to do it. Don't let those Sarahs come over there and eat that. I want to go down there and fight those Sarahs that are trying to eat that, but then I'd just be their food next. We are going to have to go get water. Where did Pete go? Is Pete dead? What happened to Pete? Pete, where'd you go, man? I see a dead Stego baby down there. I think I see where Pay went. Well, we need to go get water irrelevant to what's happening. So while we seen the Rexes walk that way, we're going to try to get over here to this puddle. You know what I'm saying? They can't be that way and that way at the same time. So we're going to go over here while they're over there. I just read that in the chat. Never mind. That was funny. Said thank you and peace out. That was kind of like the babies didn't really work out, but who cares? Thank you anyway. I mean, what the fuck? All right, we're almost to the water. Let's just hope there isn't 2 more T-Rexes over here. Oh, apparently there's aloes. We're equipped to deal with that, though. We just need to drink water before he gets over here. That's a big aloe, though. That's a big aloe. Sam! Bring your ass, Sam! Sam, I could use some assistance, sir. This is a big bitch. Sam, I know you need water too. Bring it. Ooh. He's asking for it. Domain, sir. With that, you came into my domain. Sir, my domain. Can I drink my water? Did I earn my water? Drink it, Stego. Shit, he's giving us time to drink. Drink. Are you shitting me right now, Stego? All right, there we go. There we go. That's a whole nother set of 3 aloes. That's a whole nother set of 3 aloes. All right, back in the spot. Sam! Sam! We need help! Sam! Oh. Oh. Well. Looks like we're gonna be here for a minute then. We is gonna be here for a minute. We got that dude over in a bush though, trying to recollect his thoughts. While we can, we're gonna drink. If you guys just want to drink, I'll let y'all drink. If that is the situation here. If you don't want to fight and just want to drink, that is cool. I mean, that's kind of what I want to do too. But I got this asshole over here. Is he going to attack that aloe? Oh, he's just going to drink. Maybe we had a miscommunication. Maybe there was no need for the hostilities after all. Maybe this is an issue of a language barrier. But he looked awfully aggressive. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Or am I misremembering this situation? Is it just me, or was he awfully aggressive in the way he approached me? Yeah. He wants some Stego booty color. That's what I was thinking. All right, you guys got your water. Now let me get my water. Fuck off. Sir, I'm drinking. I see you. I see you. All right, we're gonna fill up our water and then get out of here if they let us. All right, they still want some of this booty. We're gonna go over here and assume the position. Sir, I thought we came to some sort of accommodation or agreement. Apparently not. Yo, is the number of aloes around me multiplying? No, we're still at 3. Alright, well, I ain't gonna stay here till Rex comes needs us. We're gonna start working our way out of here. We gotta be careful with these trees. These trees can block our tails. Oh, come in here if you want, sir. Come in here. Well, this is even better. Oh, if I could have brought it around quicker. Step into my domain, sir. You've already felt that wrath. Come over here and do it. I know you wants to. Ooh, we were swinging for the fences right there. Yeah, I knew there was an extra aloe or something out here. Friends ain't here to protect you, sir. You better back off. Alright. If they're disengaging, we're going to take our opportunity. Oh, nope, they're coming back. Ooh, that should have been a, if that came all the way around, that'd have been a hit. That was a shoulda, coulda, woulda situation right there. Ooh, you're in danger, sir. Eat that, eat that, eat that, eat that. Then you eat that. That big one over there is having a bad day. He just had his face like one-two'd with my tail. It'll pop, pop, pop. All right, we're gonna go back here and try to top off our water. And then we actually gonna get out of here if we can. Seen movement? What was that? Okay, it's them. Now let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go, 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 go. Yeah, wherever the big one is, he's having a bad day. He ate like 3 headshots. I would, if the daylight wasn't fading on us, try to pursue that and try to find him in his bush he's healing in and attack him. But it's starting to get dark. We need to not be too greedy. Do not be too greedy. We need to get to a safe place for the darkness. Oh. We're walking into a rock. That's how blind we are. Oh. Well, Unlucky is still alive. Unlucky is still alive. Unlucky is still alive. I think we did pretty good there. We only got latched on to minimal times. I think 2. I think 2 times. That's pretty good considering there's 3 of them trying to do it. All right, we need to find more Stego allies for this harsh wilderness we still find ourselves in. That aloe wants that chicken over there. The aloe should know, though, catching that chicken's impossible. That chicken is evolved to run. Unless that chicken messes up, you ain't catching that chicken. See if we can go over here and say hello to this aloe. Oh, hey boys, how y'all doing? Y'all remember me? Apparently he's going to remember me. Yep, he remembers me now. Hold on, we gotta go over here. We gotta do it. Stego shuffle. Stego shuffle. KO. Yep. Yo, that chicken loved that. He was cheering that on. Mr. Chicken was like, "Go Stego." They was trying to kill me. Let him have it. All right. Well, everybody's just over here trying to eat. What is going on over here? We need to actually stop fucking around. We need to go over here to this tree line, and we need to head north to where the food is, if there's any food here. Yo, that chicken right there could actually whoop the shit out of that corno. That chicken is big enough to drop kick that corno to oblivion. All right, but yeah, we need to get over here where the food is, just in case the Rexes come back. You know what I mean? Get out of the main visual lane. Got Sarah over there thinking he's actually being sneaky. You're gonna sit in that bush. I was gonna run over and whack you, buddy. I seen you. Oh, okay. There's two of them. Oh. Okay. That's your one free hit, sir. Sir, that's your one freebie. You get no more of those. Oh, okay. You're dead. I wasn't actually thinking you were going to keep coming in and attacking because it seemed crazy for you to do so. So I thought it was just going to be a feint. But no, he just kept coming in and attacking. He seemed to want to die. Yeah, I didn't actually hear him either, Colorful. I didn't hear shit. Like I just swung and he died very quietly. That was a very quiet death. Oh. Oh. Well. Wait. I think we're good now. Let's see. Maybe. Alright, either way, we need to get some stamina. Hopefully sitting down, eating, and doing all that stuff will fix it. Well, I guess the second Sarah decided he wanted to go once when the first Sarah went. I guess they were inseparable. Well, so far, minus the T-Rex. What? I killed your brother, Colorful? I killed your brother? Your brother just went down on stream? Heard. No, I got you. That'd be funny. Though. I was about to say, what? Your brother is playing this game and I just killed him? But no, I get what you're saying. That's what he was saying when I whacked him. I got you. Never know. One of them could have been male and female. They could have been a lover's situation to where one,  'One, 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 So now right there, that was the one situation where me actually trying to wait for the feint actually got me hit 3 times. Yep. Yep. Oh, no, I hear footprints. What's going on? What's going on over here? Sound like someone was running up on me. Go this way just a little bit. Heard, fella. I do not blame you, good sir. I would finish that before I came out here too, because it could be a little bit hectic. Yeah, I wish we'd have seen that green Rex go down. He tickled my booty earlier, and I'm still not too happy about it. He killed my like 80% stego. I was his breakfast this morning. That's what it was. I was his breakfast. And then we just seen dinner. Oh yeah, I agree, Light. The only reason they stayed around is because that little trike went over there and was asking for it, and they knew they could just stun it to death. That's pretty much free food. Heard you got in as a stego egg. Got you. Oh, his cornos are... He's actually asking for a little bit of ass whooping. Oh, he almost got lit up. Where's the Rexes? Where? Way over there. Run! Run! Retreat! Let these dudes think we're chasing them. I wonder if they could smell us being together like a pack. I wonder if they're gonna come actually just beeline it right to us. This might be a problem. Yeah, he had to have got that skin somehow. It's not like a normal one you can make. Ooh. Well, he just clotheslined the shit out of him. Let's go over here. Let's check our audio settings, because I still didn't hear that dude die. I don't know if why that would fix it, but just to see. I don't know about that, good sir. But keeping moving is the correct choice, just in case we don't know about that. Yo, this bird is like... he was asking for a bird. Back here, bird. Back here, bird. Bird down! Yo, that bird could have been a scout for the T-Rexes. He had to go. I'm sorry. He could have been a scout. He's got to go. That's a UAV right there. I'm sorry to put it that way, but that could have been a UAV. He was hanging around. Looking like he just friendly, trying to be, oh, I'm just a friendly bird observing the world around me. No, 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 no. Now, I don't obviously know if that person was UAVing for Mr. T-Rexes or any other thing out here, but we are not taking the chance if we can just kill it. That is for sure. There's a pack of something right there, moving fast. You say you gonna drink? Where you gonna drink at? Yeah, but I agree. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Get the hell away from the Rexes. Yo, Zev wasn't lying. He's like, yo, let's keep moving. He was out of there. Yo, there needs to be a new prime condition. I killed like 5 things. Like, if you kill 5 things before you hit 75%, you get prime. Like, and I would like that shit to be like the one thing that's just like, it'd be cool if you got that one done and you don't have to do any of the rest. Your prime just due to your hunting skills. Oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Server might be going down. Yep, server might be going down. It's A.O. Tato. Usually we don't have trouble. Oh, nope. It might just be him. Nope, it was just him. Well, this is his destination, so we will see him here momentarily if he gets back in. This is where he will end up. Sir, we've already been through this. Many of your kind have tried me today. Yes, it's me again. You should remember. Hello, hello, greetings. Yes, it's me. Yes, I remember you 3 specifically. Round 2, fight! Ding, ding, ding. But we'll hold it down till our dude gets over here. Then it'll be both of us against these gentlemen, and it'll be easy peasy. Step into my domain. Now right here, there's enough obstacles around me that would make it hard for them to attack me, even though I don't have a wall directly. Like, there's things to mess with their movement. Like, this is almost just as tricky as putting my head up against a wall. That big aloe right there, he don't want to take this disrespect. He sees this as disrespect. Get over here, sir. Sir, we gotta talk. Now, where is my friend? My friend is taking a minute. Friend! Best friend, though! This away, best friend though. Nah, I don't believe them. Even if they just want to drink, I don't believe them. Ooh, you got brave there. Okay. Okay. Come on, sir. Again! I dare you. Again! Except I'm cutting off your escape route this time. You ain't just running through there and running out that way. Mm-hmm. Come on, we can trade blows all day, sir. I gotta catch up one on you, though. You are one ahead of me. I gotta catch up one. Where's our best friend, though? Our best friend, though, should be back by now. This guy doesn't know what's up, so he might do something stupid. He's the new arriver in the little interaction we have going on here. At least I think. I hadn't seen him in a minute. There's our buddy. Best friend though. Best friend though has arrived. Assume the position. Was just holding down the water hole, good sir. Now I'll defend his back while he's drinking. I really don't want none. They scatter like cockroaches whenever I charge at them. Yeah, drink and let's get the hell out of here before something worse shows up. Drink. Drink. Why is everybody just trying to erp on here, man? What's going on here? Everybody just trying to erp, lay eggs, have babies. Everybody trying to have a little dino family. Big thing is getting the hell away from there before them Rexes decide they want to get water. I'll post up here. Good luck. What do you mean post up here? Well, I might come back here and chill. Oh, he say he's selling at 80. What kind of bullshit? Well, I ain't going to just chill back there with him if he's just planning on selling that shit and ain't gonna fight. It looks like our position over there has been taken over by Mr. Tricera. Now, I believe this time, even though I've believed the last 3 times that we should hit Prime, I believe we will hit Prime this time. We did all of our requirements outside the Delta, which I think is bugged, so we should be good. Yo, if I hadn't have seen that just come out of it, I'd have thought that was a T-Rex. If I hadn't have just seen that sound come out of it, that would have just screamed to me, T-Rex. What's that out there, the mallows? I don't blame them. There's so much food out there, they don't need to ambush anybody at the water hole. Yeah, I would have just assumed that was a T-Rex. Well, now I know it might not always be a T-Rex. It could just be a Tricera. Oh, our best friend though came back while we were fighting the Allos, and we pushed them away. And then best friend though said he's going to just camp over there in the jungle because he plans on selling his dino. So we are out here doing our thing and not just going to camp in the jungle. That is the recap pretty much since you have been gone. Nah, he's just hiding over there in the jungle. He said he's doing I'm selling my dino things. Gotta kind of keep our eyes open to make sure no Rexes make any starring appearances that we ain't ready for. Yo, that plan takes forever. We need to find a better food source. These work much better. Well, this is a hell of a storm. This guy came up out of nowhere. This really ain't a horrible spot just to kind of sit over here and see what's going on without being like completely out in the open. Alright, I'll be right back. One moment. Alright, I have returned and apparently we're still alive, so things are going great. Unlucky is doing his job. Hey yo, Red, if you're still out there, thank you. The dubbing our Stego Unlucky has been doing wonders so far. I mean, it ain't like we've been hiding either. I mean, we've been out there like You know what I mean? We are 12% away, good sir. We are just 12%. Yeah, really, Rex's is the only scary thing at the moment. I mean, everything else can be scary, but Rex's is really scary. Gotcha. At least with there being only me, they can't just smell me. Like, it's not a pack at the moment. Now, Schwackums, last I heard from you, you were over there spawning as a stego egg. How are things going over there on your end of the world? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, Swamp Sink. We just have to keep our eyes open for big lizards. Very big lizards. Okay, we're at 4.7 tons where I believe we can drink from anywhere now that we want. Really, I think you only need 4.1 tons, and then you can drink from anywhere. Honestly, if it's raining so hard, I should be able to stick my tongue out there, you know, like a Herbie brain, and lick up some of the rain. Why not? Why not? You know what'd be cool is, obviously this would be asking way too much. Obviously it doesn't need to be in the game. But what'd be cool is if some types of leaves could actually like catch little bits of water and like pools on the leaves, and you can come over and just drink it off a leaf. Like if it was a type of plant that could do that, like this one wouldn't do that, but well, the weather they definitely got on point. If they could add seasons and stuff too, it'd be pretty interesting. Well, it is just a jamming on this storm. Everyone appears to be kind of sitting down somewhere just chilling right now. Because they ain't out and about in the open running around over here. Oh, I see stegos. I've been here for a minute, but not long enough to know if there's a damn croc in there. We will know in a second if one of them gets yoinked. Oh, there's a hera. It wasn't a croc, there was a hera. Alright, well, I'm gonna go over here and find a spot to sit down because, yeah, this storm is, yeah, it's a storm at heart. We might just go back over here where we were so we can have kind of a good visual still. This actually wasn't a bad bush. Now, if T-Rexes come over there and eat them for dinners, you know, we'll be on the side and we might not get seen. We don't want to be T-Rex dinner. So far, I have only had one chance to fight a Rex with me, like a Prime Rex, with me also being Prime. And it was an interesting fight. Every other time I've had a Rex encounter, I've either been sub 75% or I fucked up and somehow and didn't get Prime. So I'm hoping we get Prime this time and we can have us a real Rex fight and not us just get, you know, ran down because we didn't get Prime. Because a non-Prime Stego really can't deal with a Prime Rex. This is not good. I mean, if the Rex is really bad, you might be able to do it, but usually people that are that bad don't get that big on Rexes. So if he's that big, I wouldn't count on that happening. Speaking of, big bitch number 1 and 2 making another entrance. It looks like they're walking over there to that puddle. They might try to set up an ambush at the puddle, or they could just be going over there to drink. So we're not going back over to the puddle for water unless we see them leave. But now we're big enough to where we can just drink from the lake right over here, so it's really not a big deal. We can drink water anywhere at this point. Finally, the weather is better. All right, so before those big ass things come over here, we're gonna go over here and drink water. And there was a Hera, but we know that now. Let's come over here. If a croc bites us, I'll just try to slap the shit out of him. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, well, we've hung out long enough that the migration zone has officially came to us, and so has a patrol zone. So we got a plethora of food now. So at this point, everyone might actually start just heading over this way. And since we do have a patrol zone right here, we might as well get gastroliths. So let's try to get growing even faster. The one that's the worst is the one that actually kills you if you don't get in the compound. That one lasts forever and you're just stuck there in a compound. That one's the worst. Might as well top off while we're here, even though it's just a little itty bitty. Get our gastros a going. So we don't really want to go get all the food that way. That's asking to get Rexed. It'd be nice if there was some over here in this jungle, but I don't really smell any. Hopefully we got food right here. That's no good, but hopefully there's something right here we can get without having to go too close to Rex's. Don't want Rex's. I think we're moving far enough away from where we saw the Rexes. Obviously, we're not absolutely safe, but I think we're good. We're moving in a direction to where I think the percentages of us getting murked is kind of going down just a little bit instead of up. Alright, let's work our way back to the water for more gastro. It gets kind of scary sometimes when our own footsteps get so bassy that you might confuse them for enemies coming here or there. Yeah, colorful, that's a new thing on these servers. They got the mysterious egg, and apparently you can look in the Discord and you can sometimes, you know, kind of get clues as to where it's at, and they give you skins if you find it. Yeah, it's actually like a skin egg if you can find it. I think in the Discord it has like a hotspot map giving you kind of like a general vicinity, and you just have to get over there and look for it. Go this way. I don't know if that was T-Rex or Tricera, but we're going this way. Yeah, there was a little more anger in that than the Tricera call. I'm gonna go stick our head out this bush and just. Hmm? Hmm? Yo, the dude that was over there talking about selling his dino, he's starting to look a little more reasonable if these Rexes is over here now. Oh shit. Um, let's work our way around to this side if they're over there then. Yo, he's still over there. Oh, I see him. Yo, I hope we skinny enough that this tree actually works for us a little bit and we ain't sitting here like Chopper with like half our ass sticking out. Yo, Zev, you got big things heading that way. Zev got up and moved. Nah, it's the same one. It's that white and green one. It's the one that's kind of got like the orca colors, like the black and white, and then the green one. So they went over there to that water hole and then came back over there, and now have walked back over there for whatever reason. Oh, don't start rubber banding. Server, hang in there. We can chill right here for a second and kind of scout out the area. Even though this is a migration zone, it seems pretty dead minus the T-Rexes and that guy over there. I mean, I guess it just ended up coming over here too. So I mean, a lot of people could still be in transit getting over here if they're even coming. Now they went up off that way, so they might not be at the water hole, but I still kind of makes that water hole scary. I think we'll drink at the lake at the moment. For the time being, I think we're still drinking at the lake. Fuck all that. I mean, they went that way, possibly back towards the highlands. He's not big enough to get up and go mess with. They could have went back towards the highlands because I think that's where that road heads to, but it wouldn't be too hard for them to call audible and bend a right off the road and just head right over there to that puddle again. Mm, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're just walking right up into the, what is it, the west side of the highlands, checking that area where all the Herbie food is, see if there's any Herbies there eating food, and then just turn around and walking right back over here. It wouldn't surprise me at all. That might be the little patrol they're doing for the moment. All right, let's go get us some more gastroliths and try to get our diet even better. Yeah, they might have came up with their own patrol zone, you know, as it could be said. We've been kind of hearing Dillos back over there for a while, but I haven't seen one yet. Now, the funny part is, if I'm the one that ends up getting eaten by Rexes out here, Zev's gonna be the one over there that has the laugh, you know, last laugh, just sitting there hiding in a bush. He's like, yeah, man, I told you I was just gonna be chilling over here. It's what you should have did too. Well, you can probably definitely still see me over here marching around. Did the food go away with the patrol zone? Is the patrol zone gone? Food gone? What happened? That might be kind of what happened. There's still a little bit. Oh, no, it's just further out there. That's kind of the direction they walked in, though. We're gonna go for that A on the left. We're still trying to max out our A. Or get as close to maxed out as we can. We probably ain't gonna be able to max it. Where is the food? Oh. Tree, get out of my way. I'm hungry. What's to eat? Food. Alright, that's all the B we needed. Now the rest is A. Well, it's getting nighttime. Those Dillos are going to start getting a little more active and aggressive. We might actually see one. Instead, just hearing them off in the distance, one might actually make its presence known. Oh, I just seen one. I seen the flutterings of something over here. I seen some. It looked like a dillo ass kind of bouncing through the jungle, kind of like how you see a deer's tail moving through a jungle. That's what it kind of looked like. I got you, colorful. I don't know what it was. I didn't see movement. I'm just assuming it was a dillo because the size, but I didn't see movement. It could have been that orange Sarah I seen earlier that was out here behind me in that bush. Like, it was something around that kind of size. It wasn't huge. The hell do you think you're doing back there? Is that another UAV? What you think? Is that a UAV back there on that tree? A Hera UAV? I doubt it is. Most people on this server seem to be pretty chill, but there is always the possibility. And colorful, the only thing that made me have the thought is why the fuck would a Hera be out here? Like, I don't smell any corpse out here that would be like, yo, okay, he's camping a body that someone might come eat. Like, there's bones over there, but there's nothing over here where he is. Yep, that's possible too. Very possible. See, let's switch up the song. I ain't feeling that song at the moment. Next. Yo, I can't believe that dude's just still sitting over there just steady chilling. Like, sir. Well, from what he said earlier, he's probably sitting over there getting high as a fucking kite just in the bush. He's the one that's like, yo, let me finish this joint and I'll be down there. Like, that was that guy. Like, he's probably on fucking Mars. Like, the only way you could find is sitting in a bush that long with a stego that interesting is if you're just on Mars. You might even need to be heading to Pluto at that point, like straight up Cloud 9, out of the solar system, gone. Well, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of my typical art. You know, that's like my typical experience. But it's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. That's why I be screaming for my life, man. Well, he can sit over there in the bush like a pansy. If I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna sit over here on the top of this hill like I own the place. Oh, there goes some dibbles. It'd be nice if I could warn them, yo, there's possible T-Rexes that way, because there's nothing they can do about T-Rexes. Literally nothing. Yo, Zip, what are you doing, my guy? Is he actually down here eating? Did he get off his ass and come down here to eat? Yo, I'd laugh if those two dibbles attacked him. Yo, he's like running away. Yeah, Zeb, he came down. He's over there eating plants right now. So far, this place has been croc free unless one is logs in here. I don't see his name. Where'd he go? Let's go investigate. I don't see his name. He was just right around here. Oh, there he is. Well, we'll have to go somewhere else if we want to max our Y out too, but I'm good with just having my B and my A maxed. right, and this should be all we need to max that out. Now, even though we don't really need it, I'm gonna go hit the gastros a little more to get our stomach a little lower than our gems. That way, if we do find some Y we can eat, we'll have the space for it. Oop, I sprayed just a little too much. I sprayed just a little too much. But no, it's not that it's in short supply. It's everywhere over here. It's just only Apaches have access to it. It's the trees that the Apaches got a headbutt to drop the coconut thingies down the ground, and it's one of them situations. So I mean, it's there. It's just not there for us. Now, if we had a nice Patchy just to go running through the woods and bonking all the trees, hey. Oh, I hear some raptors. I'm down to play once when I get stamina. Let me get some stamina first, though. We only need 5% more. Then we'll know if we get prime. If we don't get prime, I'm gonna be so disappointed. I'm gonna be so disappointed. I assume they're gonna be heading over here to the water, but they might go up to that water. The hell? Tree monster's out of its tree. Yo, them things got some good diving skills. They got some good form when they jump. It's like they had some practice at that shit. You just gonna stay out there in the water? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I give him a 10 out of 10. He had some practice. Like, you can tell he's done that before. What is that? Carno or an aloe? I think it's a Carno. He won't want any. Yeah, I don't think he'll want any at all. There's those raptors, though. It's alright. We'll waddle our way over here. Stego waddle and see what we can get into. Hello, sir. Hello. Biz, not too far away from Biz. Not too far. Really, even with his tiny ass around, unless it's T-Rexes, we good, cause he's big enough he could get aloes off my side if I get attacked by big aloes. He looks like he's out here just chilling. Heard. I don't blame him. It's a beautiful night. It's a beautiful night. This is a beautiful vantage. Got the ocean down there. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. Yo, but I tell you what, we are still in like, oh, migration zone moved. I was about to say we're still in the migration zone, but it ain't here no more. But if the migration zone has moved on, and 5% more when we hit prime, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, we're rolling out. We will go over there to that migration zone and see what happens. And Colorful, why are you trying to jinx me? I hope them Rexes just went off into Narnia and disappeared and died. I don't even want them coming back to be a part of the thinking process. Eh. Yo, what's up, Drama Llama? How's it going? How is it a going? How is it a going? All right, glad to hear, glad to hear. We just chilling over here doing stego things, trying to hit prime a stego and help this gentleman over here hit prime as well, I guess, if he's done his requirements. We getting to be pretty big though. We're sitting up here at like 70%. We chilling. Might as well grab some while we sitting here. Might as well just fill up then. Fill up. Listen to you, little Carno. That's just wood. Here, Mr. Aloe. Oh. Well, Mr. Carno just went over there and fed himself to the aloe. Aloe, get back here. Now, we do have to keep our eye on them Rexes showing back up like Mr. Colorful said. Even though I hope they walk off a cliff and die somewhere. Especially the green one. He's already killed me today. He might try to go for this one since he's small. Alright, we might as well mud up. Oh, you're messing up, Mr. Aloe. He's whooping your ass, Mr. Aloe. He doesn't even really seem to need my help. He doesn't even really seem to need my help. Well, good job, little guy. Good job. That was a pretty big aloe, and you know, you hit him 3 times. Good job. Right, come over here, mud up, get yourself all good. Let's get back over here to where we can see the other side. Yep, we do kind of look like an Easter chocolate. I ain't gonna lie. Yep. You are not far off, good sir. Chocolate with an attitude. That's what it is. That tail gives it some, you know, some attitude points. All right. We need 4 more %. This gentleman is like walking up my ass. Sir, I could use a little personal space, please, sir. Just a little. Yo, are you like trying to like look up under to see what's under there, sir? You look awfully curious. Yo, you was like staring at me a lot. What is going on with you? What is going on? Yeah, I think this guy got a staring problem. He like staring at me a lot, making me feel just a little uncomfortable. I mean, colorful, you saying I looked like Easter chocolate. This motherfucker might be trying to eat me. Hey, little chicken. Oh, it's okay. It's just a little bite. A little love bite. You know, still gonna love bite. What would have been mean was coming over there and doing, hey ya! That would have been mean. That would have been. Okay, no, colorful. Just to be clear, yes, you're right. That was, if there is a scale of meanness, it was somewhere on the scale of meanness, but nowhere near just going, hiya! So I guess you could say it was kind of mean, but it wasn't really mean. Yes, yes, yes. He was acting too friendly around Stego. Then you gotta have some Stego respect. You know what I mean? Stego respect. You can't just stand in front of this big. I mean, it's like standing in front of the Hulk when he's like full ready to go. Like he ain't about to tear you up. Like, I mean, that's like telling Thor to drop his hammer and not expecting him to drop his hammer on you, type deal. Like it's like, you know. Yeah, we gave him just a little bite. Just look. Just look. Now that's where those T-Rexes went. Hmm. Ooh, this is important. This is why we can actually eat. This guy might not know we're grabbing all this Y right here. Oh. Are you gonna grab it, Mr. Stiggle? Yes, I agree with him. I'm pretty big. We can do whatever we want. Minus 2 prime rexes. That's the only caveat to what he just said. Alright. Heading back your way. Yeah, minus 2 prime rexes. We do kind of own this area. Yeah, yeah. I want to make sure we get prime too. Yes, yes, yes. We're not too far away. 2.5%. 2.5%. Is that like a bird or something in the water? What is that? Or is that just part of the tree under the water? I guess part of a tree. Well, I'm pretty sure if we walk back up and over there, we'd either run into those Rexes or those aloes would still be out there camping. Yeah, we just need to be primed to where we don't stop growing at 75, and then I think we can eventually get to a point where it's pretty hard for a Rex to pin our tail. We can get to where the Rex actually can't pin our tail. We can lay a smackdown on one of them. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. We're up close to the 200%. I wonder how many Harras are camping around here. And I wonder how long they just camp around here. Oh, the migration zone is back. We outlasted the migration zone switch. I see something out there. It looks like it's just two raptors, though. They wouldn't even dare trying. 2 more percent. Well, actually 1.7, but you know, we can round. Now, are those the 2 Heras? I think those are the 2 Heras, actually. Those aren't raptors, those are Heras. Apparently there's some Sarahs that way. Do you gentlemen want some problems? It's just 2 of them against 2 of us, so I'd say the answer to that's no. I dare you. Come attack me. I dare you. I'm just gonna sit right here in front of your face. Sir? He's just gonna walk over and try to get this food. They're over there talking about us in their coded language. There's too much food around for me to protect the food. Oh. He almost didn't see homie running up on him. That's your friend, Mr. Bzzzt. Go let him know. Go let him know. Bzzzt. Go talk to him again, sir. Well, he's a little smaller. They might try to attack him, but they ain't gonna try to attack me. At least I don't think. At least I don't think so. Y'all heard his heavy footsteps right quick, and I was like, huh? Do we have a challenger? But nope, that was wishful thinking. It was wishful thinking. Yo, at least he ain't staring no more. He had a serious staring problem earlier. I'm gonna start staring back at him. See how he likes it. I'm staring at you now. How you like it? How you like being stared at? Hmm? 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 Yeah, yeah. It feels weird when you got someone that's staring at you, don't it? And staring right at you. Right at you. Oh, we're really close now. Oh yeah, this mud sticks on pretty good unless we get a rain or something. Yeah, this mud stays for a while. It sticks to him even better because he's smaller. Like on my lower sides, it starts to kind of. But for him, no, I guess it's the same. He's just smaller, so you can't really see it that well. I wonder if we played a part in their previous incarnations' deaths. Poor Alos. Yeah, if we do not get Prime, I'm gonna be so confused. I'm gonna be so confused. I'm gonna be so confused. Red Unlucky is getting very close to Prime. We are so close to finding out if we got Prime. Oh. Run, good sir, run! Run! We're not dying before this close to getting Prime. We're not doing that. Oh, we're gonna have to fight. He's coming. He's like outie. I need like 0.5%. Come on. At least we're getting stamina back. Run, doorbell, run! Alright, well, I don't know if we're Prime yet, but we did just hit 75%. Hurry up, damn it. Hurry up, damn it. Scroll up, scroll up. We'll have to figure out what we want for the next one. But we did get Prime. We are Prime. We is a Prime big boy stego that will continue to grow. As long as we stay the fuck away from that right there. It's still coming. Yeah, Red, I've had some more people say that that's a bug thing. Doorbell, no! Doorbell, you should have stayed in the bush. No, doorbell. Doorbell's gone. He thought he was hidden in the bush. He wasn't. Well. Well. Poor doorbell. Yo, he should have kept going. Why'd he stop? You know what it was? That's karma right there. You know what it was? Doorbell hit the bush thinking he seen me and thinking he was going to walk right past him to continue chasing me. So what Doorbell was going to do was going to hold that bush and just let that Rex chase me off into infinity, and he was just going to wash his hands of the situation. That's exactly what he was thinking. Doorbell thought wrong. Doorbell became dinner. Doorbell thought he was going to hide in the bush and let Rex just keep walking after me type deal. Doorbell became DoorDash. I like that, colorful. That is a good saying for that man back there. Yeah, that Rex kind of pushed us all the way back to Highlands, though. It's kind of, that's the only negative of this story. Like, this is the Highlands Lake right here. Well, I really don't want to go through Highlands, but I might kind of have to if I don't want to. Because I damn sure don't want to go down that road like the one I just came down. That's just asking me ambushed. That fucker could be sitting in any bush on my way back down that road and they say peekaboo. Now, I do gotta say, that dude is a champ being on here by himself, Rexing it. But I didn't see the other Rex, so he wasn't in a duo. I must at least give him respect for the solo Rex. I think we're just going to take our time, walk this way towards the Highlands, and we're going to just walk our way back around this mountain to West Rail, unless something else comes up. And Mr. Rex will probably come over here and get a drink too when he's done eating DoorDash down there. Yep. Well, there wasn't really much I could do for Mr. DoorDash. There was not much I could do for him. If he'd have stayed with me, I'd have tried to fault to protect him. But if he's just gonna sit there in that bush, I wasn't going back. Nope. Nope. Is that Stego right in front of me? I believe so. Hail, good side. Hail. And there's a baby one right there. Holy shit, it's paying this guy. Oh, the raptor's at the pond. I know where we're going. He said he might as well have told me party at the pond. Hold on now, though. Let me check the map. What? Oop, wrong button. Never mind. There's the raptors. I was about to say, what pond? That pond? Or... He's in this bush right here, I believe. I believe there's one in that bush and there's one in that bush. Well, I really do not want to be here in the Highlands, but it's just kind of where we got pushed by that wreck. So, I mean, is what it is. We do have some decent terrain around here, though, if something does go sideways. Oh, here comes the rain, and there goes our mud covering. Oh, Swackum, I gotcha. Yeah, I've ran to pay 2 or 3 times. I've ran to 2 or 3 times. I see movement. What is this up here? I see something moving up here. Whatever it is long gone. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Honestly, from the distance I seen, I thought it was a big aloe, but it ended up just being a small Sarah. False identification. We're just gonna roll right on through and out the other side and head right back to West Red. Do the ring around the rosy techniques. And just hope we don't run no more Rexes on the ring part of the rosy. I don't know what it is, but it no longer exists. I don't know what it was, but it is no more. There shouldn't have been this laying in that bush blocking my path. Something happening right over there. Oh, some aloe conflict. Don't start backing my way, Mr. Dibble. As much as I want to kill those aloes you're fighting, that's your fight right now. I will happily watch though, unless this asshole comes over here and attacks me. Yo, did he just die? I was about to say, yo, who y'all got money on, the Dibble or the aloes? But I think Dibble just bled to death. He just fell out standing. Yep. Time to keep it moving. Poor Dibble, he went out on his shield like a Spartan. He was holding his defensive position until he fell. So far, so good. Oh yeah, we're at 6.3 tons. Yo, it sucks. It sucks when you get stuck at 6 tons. That is just the worst. I can't see shit. Nighttime plus storm, and I hear something, but I can't see it. We staggle in the bush for a second so we can see. Yeah, we can walk right into the T-Rex's arms and wouldn't even notice it right now. We gotta kind of be careful. Very careful we must be. Very careful. So how's it been going for you tonight over there, Light? Have you just been getting deathed on by Rexes from the sound of it? Has that kind of been just the modus operandi tonight? So far, I think my only real death today was due to a Rex. I did pick a Dibble in between our Stego incarnations, but that Dibble, I think, got destroyed pretty much like right around Sanctuary, so that would even be real dope, really. Yo, this run started out as cursed. We were like walking out of the Sanctuary at 34%, like dead. This run has started out crazy. We had a Dibble try to kill us in the Sanctuary for no reason. Yo, is it just getting darker? Yep. That fog. Restart that one. That one's a banger. Bada bing. Oh, is it lightening up a little bit? I can see a little bit around me now. Hit like 1.2% since we hit prime, but that's okay. Now it's just a matter of time. We are at least prime. All right, I think we can see good enough now. It's worth moving. We're not just defenseless. Yeah, it's bad for a second though. I couldn't see nothing. So my ultimate goal at this point would be for us to survive and thrive and to actually kill a Rex. I've yet to kill a Rex that is like big. I caught me I would say like 50% Rex one time. We was on 4 Sarahs and we went over there and ran him down on Sarahs. But I have yet to kill a big Rex on a stego. I want to kill a big Rex on a stego. That would be our objective at some point, like our actual objective. And that big one that was by himself, that would be our time to do it. We're not going to try to take a 1-on-2 fight. We're not going to do that. But if we can catch a big one like that solo, that might be our boy right there. Run there, hit him with a leg sweep, and then crack him while he's stunned. Yo, it just dawned on me. The black one that ate light or schwackums, it pushed me around this way, but this is the direction that the black white one and the green one went, so they could be somewhere over here. I could have circled around back in the lead. I just thought about that. Oh well, I'd rather run from the threat we know is there than worry about the threat that might not be. That T-Rex that was behind us, it was not a theory, it was definitely there. That one was there. Well, so far, Lonely Stego Things has been doing A-OK for us. Light, obviously, if you can make it, you know, you're welcome to join. Anybody that can get on a Stego and wants to join us is welcome to join us. Now, I will say I'm not the greatest at Stego, to where my ability to protect you if you're small might not be the best. I'm just not getting proficient at defending myself. I am just not getting proficient at defending myself. I will get to the point where I can defend a little one, but at the moment I'm just getting good at protecting my own thing. Yo, this hadn't been some light drizzles. These have been some hellacious lightning storms. I like it though. You know how there's a volcano on the map? I think it'd be cool if they added it to where the volcano could get active and we might have like a volcanic eruption. Heard that Rex is on till 4 a.m. every night. Gotcha. Do you happen to know who it is? I'll go find their VOD if they're streaming and put it in one of my videos of them running over there and eating doorbell. I gotcha. We've made it back to where we originally seen him. We were over there at the water hole and he was coming in from the direction that we are now, and yep, we took off. See, now, like, yeah, you're right. Now, if you get enough of a head start on them, yeah, you can get away. But there's a certain points where they're faster than you, and they will actually catch up to you if they expend the stamina, like if you let them get within a certain distance. But, yep. Like, apparently, he went through his stamina too hard to where he had to actually sit down for a second. Like, he staminaed himself out. Alright. The storm is finally done. Yeah, I need a big volcano, like every once in a while it just goes off, you know, ashes falling and just turn this place into a hellscape. Friendo, I coming. Best friendo, I coming. Oh, it's light. There we go. You good, or they mess you up? Alright. If this is the group that was out here earlier, I almost killed them over there by that rock. Gotcha. Basically, that's the one that got me on my dibble that day. I was running down. Nope, I don't even think it's a dibble. I might have been on a stego. I was running down the beach and he just popped out and snatched me like right over there, pretty much. The hell do you want, duck? Yeah, I just went over there and bit you. These guys actually want some, or are they just posturing like they want some? If they're gonna attack anybody, it's gonna be me, right? They're just probably gonna avoid me. Yep, I don't think they want any. I think they would have continued to assault you if I wasn't here, but I don't think they're going to with me being here. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and get water. Fuck it. Fuck it. Water time. They back out? Nope, they're back after you since I walked away. They're coming, Light, they're coming. Be prepared, soldier, they're on the way. Come to me if you need help, sir. I'm almost there. If you're good and you want to just keep fighting them as is, I'll leave you to it, but I'll come in and help if you need it. You good? Or you need to assume the position? Yeah, it seems like you're good. It seems like you're good. They don't want none of me. They seem to be content with just fighting you. I guess I'll keep my eyes out for Rexes and other unwanted guests that might hear all this ruckus. They really trying to bait them swings out your ass. Oh, good hit, good hit. Ooh, he tried to absorb one for his homie. That's a real one right there. Try to zone them out here and there when they come around your blind side. Oh, Light's done playing around. He assumed the position. Y'all is done now. Yeah, I assumed you might be out of stam. This is in a situation where it's kind of hard to protect you. Hmm. All right, well. There's nothing I can do to really stop this assault they got going. If you can, get to the pond and just kind of get in the pond. Oh shit. Damn it, Light. I want you to let me know that you was in trouble before you was in trouble. Well, they're not going to get to eat you, that's for sure. There's another batch of them over there, apparently. What's up, Donna? How's it going? How's it going? Well, we just lost Light. These Sarahs whittled him down to nothing. I didn't know he was out of stamina until he was like out of stamina. We're good. I don't think they'll attack us. They were just trying to kill Light, and they managed to. Light, no. No. You're going to slowly just keep sliding down this hill towards the water. So sad. Yo, I said go to the water, and your spirit's like still carrying you to the water. Like, you're going to eventually maybe make it to the water. Speaking of water, we need water. We need water. No. You don't get to come over there and take a bite of him while I'm getting water. That's rule number 1. Damn, Light caught the Lucky treatment. Lucky ran out of stamina and became no longer lucky. That's what happened to Light just now. Damn. I wish I could bite you and like pull you down here. Yes, keep coming this way. Yes. They're talking to us. Whoever the admin is needs to I hope they ain't talking to us because there's no mix packing happening here. This is more just a standoff over a body. So I assume they're talking somewhere else. I assume. Hey. Hey. No food for you. Yo, he's staring at you so hard right now. He's like, I just want to eat it. I just want to eat it. There's 8 Sarahs around. There's another group of 4 of them here too. So, you might as well give up on this right here. That ain't happening. Sounds like one of your friends might be dying over there. You wanna go handle that? Sounds like there might be Sarah on Sarah violence over there possibly happening. Oh, Light, your body's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Haha. No, it's gone. It's gone. Now what the hell's happening over here? There's Sarahs everywhere. He looked like he might have been considering it. Oh, they actually look like they might be considering. Good night, sir. You should not have been considering. You should not have been considering. You see, that's what happens when you're considering. He's like, yo, help. He's like, yo, help. He's like, nah, you're on your own, man. Oh, oh. Well, yep. Well, they're just gonna eat the two dudes I just killed. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, sayonara, everybody. Time to make exit stage left. Peace out. Good riddance. I hope y'all enjoy what's walking over that hill that you might not have noticed. Yeah, arrivederci, like all that shit. Peace. Yeah, some adios. Peace out. Alright, we're gonna hit this bush for just a second. Get our stamina's back. Yo, I see two T-Rexes walking at me like that. Yo, they had some ungood intentions in their eyes. There was a little twinkle there, you know what I'm saying? I didn't like what I seen. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while we got our stamina back. Yep. Smart Stego. We out of there. We out of there. I'm down with Sarah's. I'm down with Aloes. I'm down with all that shit. But as soon as we get two Rexes walking right at us, we're at 6.9 tons. We need to be a little bit bigger. Eventually, like I said, we're going to have a Rex on the target board. That's going to be our objective. But, not yet. And damn sure not two of them. Unless I got another Stego that's like prime ready to go, damn sure not two of them. That's just asking to get tag team, Rosh Boshed, wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Like, no thank you. No thank you. All right. Now, do you think we could maybe loop around the left and not have to leave this whole area? Or do you think we just gotta just leave this whole area? It'd help if we could move through the forest some. Go. I'm gonna see if we can rotate around this rock and kind of go left and end up back on the south side by the beach. Oh, what side is it? Yeah, south side by the beach. Oh, looks like we can just walk up this mountain right here. What's going on? Yo, we might have just found the Rex proof location. Look at this shit. Alright, never mind. I think this is as high as we go. It's starting to get scary. Don't want to fall to our death. I think we could get up kind of high. We could probably go up there to not that point, but over there to that corner. Yes, be up here. Mr. Rex, come get some. Hopefully Mr. Rex's didn't track us on that little loop we did. Well, this is a pretty dope little lookout up here. Looks right over the little beach down here. That's a pretty nice little view. Hopefully we did a little loop-de-loop and those Rexes have no clue where we are now. I mean, to be 100% honest, I have a vague idea of where we are because I know we're by the coast, but I've never been like up in here. Like, I know West Rail, like the little pond is that way in the ocean, you know, but I've never actually been over here since they reworked the map. This didn't used to look like this. This did not used to look like this. Back when West Axis was a thing, this didn't used to look like this. Honestly, though, it kind of makes sense them cutting off the whole northwest side of the map like they did. It makes sense. Encourage more interactions, make the islands a little bit smaller. At least there is some food out here. Our detour is not unworth it. Yep. 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 That's embarrassing. They can't fit through the trees. We're getting to be a big stego if we starting to get stuck like that. We got plenty of B. Got plenty of B. We need the other things in our life. Need a little more A, we need a little more Y. At least there were some edible Ys over here and it wasn't all patchy trees. Alright, let's go down here to where we can see and they can't sneak up on us. Over here is a decent spot to kind of work our way back up and see what's going on from the opposite side of West Rail. Back when I used to come out here, back when I used to play the game, I would come out here with a Carno and I would set up on this hill that we're about to go to, and I would just watch the open field for anything running across the open field that shouldn't be, and then I would go do Carno things to it. hopefully with this little bit of greenery, we can kind of come up here and see what's going on without getting spotted by the big boys. And hopefully there's not one of them in that bush right there. That's the other hope. Yo, I hear some big ass footsteps. I just don't know which direction. Not sure which direction, whether it's that way or that way. Oh, they killed the shout that here. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. That's the one thing that I would be like, yo, if you kill it, I give you a little high five, give you a little fist bump. And you know what? You're all right. No Heras allowed. Oh, look, Zev came out of his hole finally. Look at Zev. This was the guy that was just hiding in the forest over there. That was his mission. Look, he's time to be fat in the bush somewhere, boy. Good luck. He hadn't changed for shit. Look at him. He is still the same. Despite all the T-Rexes through here, despite all the hardships, he just like smoking his ganja in the bush. That seems to be his thing. That seems to be his thing. I have no clue. I don't know if he did all the prime requirements or not. I just ran into him earlier and he came down here and ate some with me, and then out of nowhere just kind of pieced out back up into the jungle. Y'all gonna invite me or y'all about to try to slap me? What's happening here? What is happening here? Oh, they just asking what's up. Heard. Not die to Rex till I kill one. Well, um, mm. Might as well group up if we're gonna be sitting here together. Because the other dudes already went off into the bushes to disappear and do his bush things. Yeah, it was funny. I was about to go walk down that road like I was going to West Axis, and that road just kind of looped around to nothing. And I was like, oh, it don't exist no more. All right, we might as well get water while we're here. Might as well get some water before something comes and runs us off. Well, so far, West Rail has been good. It's been pretty good to us today. I can't really complain. I mean, we've had a lot of fights here, but it's been good to us. We hadn't died in any of them. It's been pretty good. We got to watch some T-Rexes and some Triceratops fight it out over there. That was pretty cool. Behind who? Behind you. Just make sure you ain't talking about behind me and there's a Rex walking up, you know what I mean? He probably thought I was after him, but that bush was my target. Alright, we're going to eat all the Y we can out of this because it's the main thing we're missing. And I believe Y is the one that gives us fracture resistance and all that. So we really want to make sure we're not left without Y fighting a T-Rex. It's really nice once when you get over that 4.1 tons and you can just drink anywhere and not have to worry about Crocs. Because I'm pretty sure those Rexes at some point were camping that water hole over there. And that would have just been death. Like, that would have been no-go. Like, it was fun going over there fighting those aloes, but those Rexes up in there and then bushes would have been no-go. Well, I like these dudes. At least these dudes ain't hiding in a bush like Zev. These dudes is out here like, yo, if you want some, come and get some. Now, granted, if we seen a T-Rex, all of us would probably run the other way screaming, but, you know, we at least standing out here like we competent. Is there any more wire around here? I'll take it if there is, but I'll see. Can you really? That's Apache wise. That's another. Oh, there's some more of these things over here on the ground. I'll take them. I'll take them. Is he saying he's got like the saltwater mutation? He like goes to drink at the saltwater? Is that what he's suggesting? I don't understand why you would get that mutation on a stego though. Like stego is one of the things that gets so big that you don't need that mutation. Like that mutation would make more sense on a dibble because a dibble, I don't even know if they get above 4.1 tons. Yeah, I mean I'll go too, but I'm just saying like I don't even know why you would have that perk on a stego. It makes sense on other things, but stego? I mean, I could just body block for him at the lake unless he's trying to get that mutation right now. There's something about this man that is making my brain hurt. Like, why? Why must you go drink salt water? This sounds like a bad idea. And if it is a good ideal to you, that means you have done it before. Why do you have a history of drinking the salt water? Now, I do gotta say, I don't know if it's there right now. There has been a croc, like a saltwater croc, that has been patrolling up and down this area right here. That is a thing. It has been happening. Like 1-8 me and light, like right over there. I'm still so confused at why this guy wants to go down here and drink ocean water. I don't think that croc would come all the way up into here to yoinking. He was more over there watching the crossing from like that, you know, section over there to this section. Okay, apparently he's trying to get the perk, but I don't know why he wants the perk. This man has issues. He's over here trying to saltwater himself so he can get the perk for saltwater mutation, but I like my brain hurts. That's what hurts over here. My brain hurts. I really almost want to ask him why he's getting this mutation. I almost want to ask him. Like, I could just think of like 5 or 6 of them off the top of my head that are more useful. At least on Stego. That's the big qualifier on Stego. Yo, like, I got the one that converts damage to stamina, and it seems to be working pretty good since, you know, we're so big and tanky. I think I like it better than the one that stops bleeds when you're resting, or stops bleed out when you're resting. Cause really, you gotta be in a pretty deep hole for that one to save you. To where is the one that converts damage to stamina, that might prevent you from getting in that hole in the first place. It might actually help you out and prevent you from getting that bad of a spot. Now I think he's just gotta go like back and forth. Do this like a couple more times and he's good to go. We're about at the point where we can fight a Rex if, you know, we found one by itself. I'm not talking about with them, but like by ourselves we could fight a Rex. We're about getting there. Looks like some patchy violence. Apaches are after that Carno hard. There's more of them though. Where's the rest of the Apaches? Oh, there they go. That Carno is so much trouble. So much trouble. Where the hell did all these dibbles come from? Yo, it's just a choo-choo train of Apaches chasing that Carno. Yo, what is going on over here? It's a convention happening. Well, everybody finally made it over here and kind of reconvened over here, but there's no major enemies. Well, there is a bunch of Herbies out here, so maybe that'll bring the carnivores. Cause that was like 3 dibbles, 6 patchies. Then there's, you know, us stegos out here. And I'll just kind of sit over here to see if anything comes and test. Like, since I'm by myself, we'll let them go over there and do their water thing. I would like to be 85% before we try taking a T-Rex, but we could definitely mess one up now. We're getting to the points where we could do work. We're sitting here at 7.4 tons. That's already 1.4 tons. Then, you know, if you're not prime. We might go over here and check this little water hole in a minute. There's probably some aloes out there or something, you know, something. Hopefully it ain't the Rexes. Like I said, we want another 5% for that, but go see. Yeah, I don't think the Apaches want none. Carno, what the hell are you doing? That's disrespectful, running into a stego like that. Alright, we're gonna wobble over here and get some water. Get some water. And if we can, we'll try to get some more white. But it's probably Apache tree over there, so we probably can't. We will check though, just to make sure. We will check. So far, it's just that Sarah. Something did happen out here recently, though. There is blood on the ground. So whatever it was wasn't there at that moment, cause yeah, I didn't see shit. Unless it was that Sarah that killed something. That Sarah might have killed something and ate all of it, like down to the bone. And even ate the bone since it was next to water. That could have been what happened. I'll tell you what, Carnos sound pretty scary, even though they're not that scary. They're scary when you're small, but they sound way scarier than they actually are. They got a pretty big nasty roar. Well, see if that stego over there is wanting a group or if he's just solo. Heard. Alright. The group hath been completed again. Alright, we are at 80% at the moment. Yeah, slog to the end. I agree. Yeah, even if you got a good diet, it's 12 hours. You know. It is definitely a grind. Well, really, it's not that bad. It's just avoiding Rexes. That's the big thing. Avoiding Rexes. That raptor's crazy being out here by himself. All it takes is one car note, and he's done, son. One car note would put him to sleep. Like that corno right there would put that raptor to sleep. Yeah, I think if there's 3 of us here and a Rex shows up, I don't think we run this time. This time we stand and fight. Yeah, I can smell it from here. There's definitely some out there. You ain't holding that sniffer long enough. Well, oh, are they having a little bit of patchy dibble violence out there in the field? Is that what's happening? Yeah, it looks like the patchies and the dibbles are kind of having a discussion with their foreheads. He said, one call, good morning. Why not? Why not? Let everybody know we're over here. Come fight us. Right now, with the three of us together like this, without us having mud on, T-Rexes should be able to smell us. Like, they should be able to literally smell us and track us down from a distance. Like, we should show up as like one of those red like pack icons up top. So eventually some Rexes should just show up and attack us. Eventually. As long as there's three of us and we're close enough together. That's a bunch of dibbles. Looks like the raptor got folded up in the middle of all this. Either the raptor got folded up or he just disengaged. I don't see him anymore. Like, that could be him there. That could be him there. Or that could be him. Nope, that's him right there. He's still alive. Well, he wasn't gonna let us just run over there and slap him. It would be surely nice of him, though, if he would have. It would have been very nice. Yeah, these dibbles are out here doing mayhem. They out here chasing Patchies, it looks like. They chasing Carnos. They chasing everybody. Let's see, where is we at? 81%. Well, if we don't get some action before too long, we're probably gonna call it a early night. I do have to go do some stuff in the morning, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Yeah, if we see another Rex, as long as these two don't run, I think we fighting. I think we fighting. The aloe's moving through here awfully confidently, considering how many Herbies is around here. That's why I thought that Dibble's gonna go over there and let him know he can't just eat for free. So yeah, seems like the only big group around right now are these Dibbles. And I'm not going to go down there and try to fight these Dibbles. That would be against the Herbie code. Now, if they attack me, that's a different story, but you know. Short of that. Oh, well, thank you, Subway. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it. That thing's just taunting the shit out of that Carno. That Carno don't know what to do. He's like, yeah, he's too fast. Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with him. I'm thinking it's almost done out here. Rip. Alright, well, we're gonna go out here in the woods and acquire us a safe place to log out and call it a night. We will be ready to rock and roll tomorrow, though. We got this thing. We got this thing. Lights over here like I'm on my way. You can join up with these dudes if you want to, good sir. All right, well, if you're out there watching the stream, I hope you enjoyed. We will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, doing the same things. The Dinos. We will be continuing our Stego story. So, be safe out there. Have a nice night. Hope y'all sleep well. Hallelujah, holla back. Love y'all. Peace.